or at least going to go see what the DLC is like with this katana. I don't know. I've only done the DLC once, so obviously there's a bunch of bosses I haven't fought more than once. I fought the base game bosses quite a bit, but I've only fought the DLC like, you know, fucking one time, right? So we're probably doing that, but yeah. Oh, that pushes that button. That's good to know. Apparently that's an actual, if I press the start button on my stream deck, that's an actual button in game where it fires my puppet string. Well, today we learned. Okay. Hello, Simon Manis, aka definitely not just Mr. Jekyll. See there, that's fucking cool. But if you don't get the timing off, it's bad. There, also cool. And the timing is weird too. That's the other thing about this. Like, it's not just that there's timing to it, it's that the timing is weird. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna have we'll have Clown and Saki choose a outfit in a second here. Hang on. There is supposed to be game audio, yeah. I'll fix it in a second. Hang on. Just kill me. You know what? It's fine. I got distracted with my mic. That's what happened. I got distracted because my mic wasn't working. Bam! Game audio. Kill me. How's it going, Adam? How you doing? Audio? Thing working? Mic working? Game? Okay, we're good now. Everything's fine. Made us from Dark Souls 1? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, the same guy. Yeah. They actually look kind of similar in some ways, I won't lie. Okay. Clown, pick the headpiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the number across. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and then the number across. Five, 1. Done. Saki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and then the number across. Five, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Done. I think you actually matched them. Hang on. Which one is this one? This is the Permeating Death Hunting, the youngest of the Black Rabbits. This one, the youngest of the Black Rabbits. And this one is the Eccentric, so not the youngest. Okay, you did not match them, but you almost matched them. This song is very French.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
The biggest thing about this is that we do so little damage with this weapon. That's the problem. The weapon does no damage at all. And if you've seen like any other weapon in this game, all the other weapons can melt every boss. It's crazy how bad this weapon is. Crazy how bad it is. It shouldn't be this bad either. It should actually be a very strong weapon. But when you compare it to literally everything else in this game, it's kind of ass. I also am not a big fan of the moveset. compared to the other Souls games that we've been doing. The other Souls games, I feel like have a better moveset. With the Katana, specifically.
Show me everything you have.
The song is also very French. God, the timing is ridiculous. Also, that pole was very bad. There was not a lot of good options in that pole. See, like the timing is so annoying. There's another weapon, which is the glaive. And the glaive is easily the best weapon in the game. But the glaive also has a parry. But with the glaive, you push the button and the parry happens at the same moment. With this one, you have to like preemptively predict when the attack is going to make contact with you. It's so stupid. Just skilled but no damage. Pretty much, Jaden. Yeah. That's basically it. We look fancy as fuck, but we can't do fucking shit. Oh, that missed? Oh, good. Hero was worried that was gonna hit. Mind you, when I do hit the parry into the charge attack, it does a fuck ton of damage. Which is why I keep going for it, because it's completely worth it. And the other problem is that you're locked into the animation, so you can't even do a, you can't even do a regular parry during it either. Because you're locked into the animation of the thing that you're doing. Great, cool. Hi, Stars, how's it going? Hello, Ant. Your least favorite boss? Phase 1, Phase 2, both. The whole kid and caboodle. Both. Is it because of the weird like hitboxes that he does and stuff? Because fair. Or is it the grossness? Also fair. Can you fucking stop? Sure. Really hard to parry. Honestly, I agree. And I'm especially having a hard time with this katana. Because, like, normal parries on him already feel weird. And then you bring in this shit. And it's like, come on, man. I'm doing great, Stars. I'm doing great. I'm pumped to be playing Lies of P. Even though I've been getting my ass kicked a bit. Pumped to be playing Lies of P. And in, like, I don't know, later today. I'm not doing math. Later today, I think my favorite video I've ever made is going up on the channel. So I hope you all enjoy it because it's very funny. What the fuck was that, man? I didn't push any button except for attack. Why did you do a weird thing? Like, how is that not the timing? It's so strange, dude. Not the best final boss. He's technically, yeah, he's not. I mean, he is the final, like you said with the quotations. He is the final, but he's also kind of not the final, right? Because there's still Nameless Puppet afterwards. But obviously, Nameless Puppet is optional, hence the final thing. So I agree. He's not. I understand why he was the final boss, quote unquote, but he's definitely not the best. Nameless Puppet though. Nameless Puppet is a good final boss and a good optional challenge boss, which I'm very happy about. I really like Nameless Puppet. Nameless Puppet's a good fight. They should have made Nameless Puppet required. IMO. I think if Nameless Puppet was required, I think it would have been better. Yeah, tough but fun. Feels more like what you'd expect a final boss in a game like this to feel like, where it's about like a big sword fight that you're doing. Brother, what are you talking about? I'm also having the hard part where, like, I'm hitting the parry. Okay, sure. I'm hitting the parry sometimes, but because he backs away when I hit the parry, it doesn't hit him with the charge attack afterwards, which means I don't get the benefit of, you know, hitting the parry. So that's fun. Love that. Love that. Nameless Puppet or King? Nameless Puppet. I think, at least. I think Nameless Puppet is much harder. I think the Puppet King is harder for the period of the game that you're in. And that's the reason he's hard. But Nameless Puppet is just hard the whole way through. Nameless Puppet is a tough fight, and it's at the end of the game, so you're already as strong as you're going to be. There's no way you can get stronger or anything, you know? How? We hit an attack. Let's go. God, I'm bad at this fight. And this is the easier version of the fight too. I beat this one. It was the hard version. I also think the DLC final boss is the best DLC final boss of almost any Souls DLC. Am I gonna say of any Souls DLC? It's up there with Gale, because Gale's definitely the best. Orphan of Kos is a good final boss, but too screamy. Arlecchino not only is a good boss in terms of mechanically an interesting fight, but also the whole idea of using the summon being like a mechanic in that fight is really fucking sick. The okay, sure. The actual like personality of Arlecchino is there, and there's a connection to the base game, which you don't get with Gale. Gale is connected through the 2 DLCs, but Arlecchino definitely 100% the best across the board of all the different tick boxes that you'd be checking off. I feel like is very good. Is the most terrible fight. Elden Ring DLC final boss is a pretty bad one. Mesmer would have been a better final boss. Leah's your favorite Souls character, hands down. Great character. Oh god, the DLC is so good for this game. I really hope the DLC for this wins. What are they calling it? The best game expansion or whatever. Is that the award that they call it? Not DLC. Apparently I need to do that like a hair earlier. Okay, that was a hair too late that time. Okay, that was a hair too late that time. It's so ridiculous. I hate the parry with this fucking katana. It looks so sick, but the timing is so scuffed. Sure, too early. It's so scuffed. I hate it, man. And like, if you don't do it, you do no damage. It's ridiculous. For comparison, that is a fully charged attack. Okay, That is a charged heavy that did 1,300 damage. If I hit the parry, it does like 4,000 damage. Ooh, Liza P is the best Firekeeper. Ooh, I do think the Liza P Firekeeper is good. I don't know about the best, because I'm a 2,500, there you go. I'm a big sucker for the Demon Souls one, but it is a really good one. I'm also a big sucker for the Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper. Definitely does not have the best blacksmith. The best blacksmith is still Andre, 100%. Dude, that's so ridiculous. Oh, I thought you were doing something else. Or I thought that move was something else. Sure. Yeah, Liza P does a shit ton, right? There's a new game I saw that has like gameplay out. Oh, hey, apparently there was lice found in my child's kindergarten class, but he hasn't been at school. So we know that he doesn't have any. Hell yeah. We keep getting lucky. This is great. Missing his best star, Jennifer English. I swear to God. Hey, we do have a Starion. There's this new game coming out that's I believe it's a Souls game. It's called When the Tide Turns or some shit. I don't remember the exact name. It's something like that, and it is this game that they put out the gameplay for, and it looks fucking insane. The boss fights have like this crazy, like, insane mechanic where like there's a reflection world and like you fight the boss, but there's also like the reflection world happening. It looks nuts. It looks kind of like fucking crazy, to be honest. I'll pull up the gameplay after this if I can find it. I think it's on YouTube. Hopefully it plays well, because shit like that, whenever there's like crazy stuff in a Souls game, it gets me worried, because you're putting potentially the design of the game aesthetically over potentially the gameplay, and it becomes less of a Souls game and more of like a scripted kind of attack happening. Like, it's part of why like Waterfowl is so cool, because Waterfowl is, I think at least, Waterfowl is cool because Waterfowl is an attack you can avoid. It's not a scripted thing, right? So I think it's really cool because of that. Yeah, I know, right, Lauren? We've somehow gotten incredibly lucky, and I don't know how. I was just saying that. Rude. I can't fucking see what's happening. God, that timing attack is fucking weird, eh? Yeah, that's fine. Hang on, I know there's other messages I've missed in between. Okay, leave me alone. What an annoying attack. 3. It's 4, right? It's only 3. Oh, okay. No, thank you. Oh, Manus, you're being such a fucking annoying prick. Oh my god. To just buff everything up, everything crazy. I think honestly the problem with the Elden Ring DLC was that they didn't, for whatever reason, they opted to not do what's his face? Godwin. Like, why was it Radahn again? It should have been Godwin, and I think everyone agrees that it should have been Godwin, and it didn't make sense that it wasn't. It was the only demigod that we never saw, and there was even connections to Godwin. And they just didn't do it for whatever reason. Fuck off! That was stupid. No, not the Free Souls like. Although that one I've heard goodish things, but not like super great things. But I've heard goodish things. The Ram boss play. Oh, is it really? Didn't Jennifer English meet her when they did Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Is that what happened? I feel like that's what happened. Let me go find this video. Tides of Annihilation. Is it Tides of Annihilation? Yeah, here. Okay, this is Tides of Annihilation, okay? This is that that new Souls-like game that is gonna come out. And again, I don't know how good this is gonna be. Let me turn off game audio for a sec. But mechanically, visually, or let me rephrase. I don't know how it'll be mechanically and gameplay wise, but visually, this game is beautiful. So they showed this trailer. It takes place in like England or something, I think. And it's like based on King Arthur, hence Gwendolyn here. And there's other Knights of the Round Table and stuff that you're fighting through. Tyranny, so on. From a Chinese company too. Chinese companies have been fucking killing it with Souls games lately, I gotta say. All right, I'm not super worried about like the story stuff. We'll skip ahead for that. We're here to watch the cool fight. You ready? Check this shit out. Yeah, so there's a mirror world where the boss is in behind and you fight, your summon goes in and like fights in the mirror world or some shit, and then the boss is in but can't. It's insanely cool. I just don't know how it's gonna translate mechanically. But then you shatter the mirror world. And well, just wait, it gets better. How's it going, games? This is Tides of Annihilation. It's a new gameplay trailer they put out, and it looks amazing. I just don't know how it's gonna play, and I hope it plays well because it looks insane. You see what I mean? It looks fucking incredible. Visually, this might be the best looking Souls game I've ever seen. We end this. But I want to know how it plays and how much of this is actually like you have control, how much of it is scripted, how much is just kind of happening in the fight, you know? It is made in Unreal Engine 5, which is potentially a problem. But this is where it gets even cooler. I think, at least. It's called Tides of Annihilation, is the name.
You will not escape justice. Justice. There is only the king's will.
There's clearly a riposte system and a stagger system because they just took a riposte there. It's a very cinematic riposte, which is not a bad thing. Liza P did it. It worked out really well for them, right? So Liza P with Arlecchino is a good example of a boss fight that's very cinematic, and it could work. I just want to see. But look at this part. There's a mirrored world underneath where you're dodging attacks from above and below, and you have to pay attention to both things happening to figure out what they're doing. I think it's gonna, if it works out well, it's gonna be insane, because this is cool as shit. I just hope it's actually good.
Loyalty without inquiry is in itself a betrayal. Your loyalty has condemned this man.
And this is obviously, again, this is a cutscene where an attack is happening, and then that's more our action RPG-like, less Souls-like, and so that can be okay. But then you get to like yeet around it as maybe it's the final attack, and it's okay that it happens, but you can yeet around it and jump up there, and yeah. Visually, this game looks incredible, and I hope it plays well. Because it looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous, and I hope that it actually lives up to what it's showing when we get into there. But as Tomcat said, it is in fact Unreal Engine 5, and Unreal Engine 5 does have problems. Book of Dictionary of Spells or Skills. That is true. That is true, Jaden. Wu Chang, I gotta say, Wu Chang was a really fun game and really good, and I'm not happy that they did the changes because of the censorship pressure and whatnot that they were facing. But that game was really fun, and I really enjoyed it for what it was at the time. Gonna break records. I agree. I'm not getting hyped for it until I see more, but I do agree. Hello, Kristen. How are you today? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, the big problem that Wu Chang faced was the fact they were doing fiction, alternate fiction with beloved characters, and I'm not an expert on Chinese censorship, so I'm not gonna pretend to be, but I know that there is an aspect to people not wanting their beloved historical figures to be viewed in a negative light, which I don't necessarily agree with. Like, there's been games that, I'm not American, but there's been games where you kick American, you know, historical figures' asses because it's alternate history, and it's fucking awesome. If they did a version in Canada, I had to kick Sir John A. Macdonald's ass because it turns out he was actually evil, I would do it because it would be fucking cool. But I'm not an expert obviously on the Chinese culture or the censorship regarding it, so I will not pretend to be. But I do think that using alternative history should not be something that gets censored, personally. Forced out of bed by a chatty cat. Well, better a chatty cat than a catty chat. Shut up, I don't know. Roll with it, okay? They added a new DLC weapon. Ooh, what's the weapon they added? Changes the color depending on your feathering. Ooh, what kind of weapon is it? Is it a short sword, a long sword? I forget the other types of weapons that were in that game. I do think if Wu Chang hadn't have had the censorship stuff happen, I probably would have put it as I would have put it up there with Lies of P as a Souls game because it had more of the Souls 1 exploration going for it, which was sick. But then it got ruined because of the story changes. Restart boss passes without teleporting back to the bonfire. In Wu Chang, was that a new feature they had? That's sick. Yeah, it's still fun. I just don't, I don't know. I'm not a fan of censorship in general, and especially on a video game where it's alternate history and it's not like they're saying anything particularly bad, right? Like the fucking characters were, one of them was a dragon. So it's not like, oh, come on, man. That's so annoying. Bro, all right. Censorship ruined the game. That's how I feel. The entire point and plot of the game is, okay, this guy is going to be evil and do evil things. We must kill him. And then you kill him and it turns out, oh, actually, this guy was actually evil and he wasn't actually that evil. And then instead of fighting him and killing him, you like make peace and are friends after the fight because they didn't like a historical figure being killed. Very weird. Very, 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 it just doesn't jive with the story anymore. And again, one of the big things that game got right was the exploration, because Lies of P is awesome, but Lies of P is more Dark Souls 3, where it's very linear and there's not a lot of exploration to be had. Rude. And Wu Chang was a really, really, really good game for actually having like, oh, hey, I've explored around and oh my God, I'm back at the start. This is so cool. This connects everything and the whole world feels interconnected and shit. And it was sick because of that. And yeah. You want this boss's weapon? Well, that's too bad, Kristen. The best they can offer you is a weird club. That's the best you get. You don't get that thing. You get a club. That's the weapon. Why? It's a great question. I don't know the answer for, but yeah, they don't give you this weapon for some reason. I do hope that the sequel that is coming out for this game, I hope that it leans more into the Dark Souls 1 style. With more exploration. Because I think that would make this game... Like, this was already the best Souls game that wasn't by FromSoft. And that would just make it potentially the best Souls game even by FromSoft too. I doubt it, but you know, it could. That's what I'm saying. There's a chance that it does. Rude. That doesn't kill you? God, this weapon is weak. Okay. Yeah, again, Wu Chang, a lot of good stuff. Just unfortunate that they wound up having this really weird censorship thing, and you know. And it just kind of killed it for me, and I don't want to go back to it. Descend! All right, great. Yeah, Kristen, if you want to see the weapon you get from that guy, where is it? It is this. This is the weapon. It's a big club.
Now him, he really puppet
Woo!
becoming a human. Now you have my attention.
They should have given us the other one. The other one was way cooler.
I wonder what'll happen now.
It did not. It did not get an nomination.
But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me.
So much
And
cooler.
I'm stuck with
So
you
much.
now. Wouldn't have it any other way.
What are the other Souls games that came out this year? Kazan. Kazan didn't get a single nomination. I know a lot of people had that as their favorite game of the year. Also, another game with Ben Starr. I didn't have that game as my game of the year because I fucking hated that game. But, you know, people like what they like, and that's okay. Oh, true. AI Limit. Yo, AI Limit is so good. I fucking love AI Limit. God, I love AI Limit. What a good video game. Okay, hang on. Let's go. I can go to the DLC now. Did we do DLC? I guess we could do DLC. Now, I haven't revisited AI Limit since they put out their update. Their update did change. It made it harder, from my understanding. There's like a challenge mode or something. But AI Limit is way too easy. That's the one major downside. Aside from that, that game is great. That game is genuinely fantastic.
If you I wonder what the real right? And now
Code Vein 2. Yes, yes. I will probably be playing Code Vein 2. I probably should play the first one at some point as well.
you're here.
Probably.
With uninitiated acid, welcome to.
I didn't get any of his stuff. I probably should have gotten some of his stuff. Who else wants to talk to me? Madam. Got it. Code Vein boss fights are hard. Well, that makes me excited at least. I've heard very mixed things on Code Vein, but with Code Vein 2 coming out especially, I'm a big believer in games doing something wrong in the first version and then getting it right in the second one. And I hope that Code Vein 2 improves on everything that people didn't like in Code Vein 1. I don't know if that'll happen, but that's what I hope. Activate my P organ. I have 2 quartz, eh? Is there anything else I want here? Weapon slot or belt slot? Not really. Legion arm slot? Not really. That one could be okay. That could be okay too. Stiffness. Let's go for both of these next, I think. I've done nope, haven't done that one yet, but I'm not worried about that one. What about these? No, not worried about those. Not worried about those. Those don't really matter. You have 3 arms on your main save files. Love it, love it. Sure. Charge attack stagger. Why not? And fuck it. Why not? Got no reason not to do them. Cool. Okay. I am nowhere close enough, then that's okay, because I don't need that ending, so. Alright, let's go do DLC. Why not? We'll see. We'll at least get to the first boss and see how I'm feeling with it. There are some great weapons in this game. I just don't think the katana is one of them. I think the katana, it doesn't do enough damage.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
You're good at not trying enough. You should play more. It's very fun. It's very, very good. He hates Laris is kind of one of healing thing. Get that? I get that. It is a very interesting weapon. It's very weird, but it is an interesting weapon. This game is great though, games. You should definitely play it. It's a fantastic video game. All right, we're in the DLC. I'm gonna get Games and Jaden. You guys get to pick next. Okay. Jaden, you're picking the headpiece. Give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a number across. So the row and then the number across. Oliver? Did you call me? What's up? Last one, you got it. Yes? Games, give me the same thing. Number and then the number across. Nope, outfits are just outfits. Just give me any number you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and then the number across as well. Okay, the red black one, you got it. This one here, done. Let's do this thing. We look fly. I love this outfit. Yeah, the outfits in this game are great because the outfits in this game literally don't have any benefit beyond just the way you look. I mean, I think there might be like a couple lore things that happen if you have a couple of specific outfits on, but for the most part, nothing. It's great. It's great. Hello, Mitchell. How's it going? I'm sorry for scaring you. How are you? Hi. This game also, the other thing this game did that I really liked was they introduced an entirely new status effect in the DLC with freeze. And they didn't do that in Elden Ring. I was really hoping Elden Ring was going to introduce something like shadow magic or something, because it was the, you know, the realm of shadow. I was hoping for like shadow magic to balance out the holy magic. I think that would have been fucking sick, you know? DLC's good, far better than the base game. I wouldn't say it's better than the base game, but I would say this is one of the best DLCs that has ever been made for any Souls game. If not the best. It is ridiculously good. You would say you're doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, new element like dark or something. There's a lot of things they could have done, and I'm really sad they didn't do it in Elden Ring. There's a lot of cool shit they could have done. Where'd the other guy go? What? I didn't hit the other guy. Why'd the other guy die? What? What the fuck just happened? Why did he die? What? What? I'm very confused about that. Okay. That was weird. Don't you love their little hat with the feathers? Isn't it so cute? Look at them. Look at their little hat. It's so adorable. What up, big guy? Rude. I was trying to do the parry and it didn't. That parry. I was trying to do that. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. When it works, it works. The katana is really good when it works. It's just half the time it doesn't work very well, which is really sad and depressing because you can't tell me I don't look sick doing it, you know? Hat! Exactly. How's it going, Miki? How you doing today? You get good weapon. Okay, here's the problem with it. Cheers. The problem is that you have to play really well with it to do a comparable amount of damage to something like the glaive, which does the exact same stuff as this, but requires way less precise timing. It requires Fable to use the parry, which this one doesn't, so that's an advantage this has. But it's not as good. There's no reason to use this over that one. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Damn it. I should swap off the puppet string and go back to the the blade spinning one. That one's sick. I love that that one. And 3, 2, 1, through the window. Maybe Thanksgiving stuff early. Nice. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope you have great food and that it is fantastic. So yeah, the glaive spends 1 fable if you use it, but the thing is if you hit the parry with the glaive, it refunds the fable. So yeah, it uses fable, but it refunds it. So it's like it doesn't matter that it refunds or that it uses fable because it gives it back to you. Which is why it's so ridiculous how bad this one is. Because the other is literally just better across the board. Unfortunately, it's just that much better. Same skill? It does, yes. Yes, but Fats is the expert on this because, you know, Fats plays this game way more than I do. And is the world record 80% holder, I believe still. But they have mentioned that one is different.
The zoo's still standing.
And I think you don't get the fable refunded. Yeah, it doesn't give you the fable refunded, but it's the exact same skill as the glaive. So the glaive is just better across the board than everything else. It's ridiculous. Little found family, love it, love it. I'm gonna keep doing that because I have no reason not to. Easier day than later of the week. Oh, agreed, agreed. Yeah, if you can prep some stuff, 100% do it beforehand. Kills it. Listen, there's a difference between killing a boss in seconds and killing a boss in a second, right? And I would like to kill the boss in 1 second, not multiple. Only weapon you need to pay for? You mean like real money? Because it's free. It's bundle sales. What? No, it's included in the game. What are you talking about? Am I missing a joke? I'm probably missing a joke. Hi, Kristen. Hello. Hey, Kristen, how do you feel about kangaroos? Those aren't kangaroos. Those are kangaroos. They're zombie kangaroos. See? See, look, kangaroo. See? See? Oh, that one's still alive. Look, and then there's a big one. Who's being a bully? Stop it. God damn it, stupid kangaroo. How's it going, Caltrops? Yeah, kangaroos. You had a dream where both the Beebles were at your local job and chaos. I believe it. I believe it. I think Ryland would cause the most chaos. I think Kristen causes the most chaos online, but I bet you Ryland would totally cause the most chaos in person. Kristen was just yapping. See, that's what I'm saying. Ryland would be out here like touching things and breaking stuff. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about the kangaroo. I'm just gonna run past. You do, Caltrops. The DLC is so good. It's the best Souls DLC. It is better than Bloodborne. It is better than Dark Souls. It is better than Elden Ring. Yes, I'm saying it. It is better than Elden Ring. For a DLC, it's so good. And it has the best final boss of any Souls DLC as well. Now, Kristen, I have a follow-up question. How do you feel about zombie elephants? Thoughts? Worse than kangaroos? Okay, now I have a follow-up question to that. How do you feel about a zombie, elephant, cheetah, kangaroo, moose, hyena, combination amalgamations? Thoughts? Thoughts? Oh yeah, I was gonna change my hang on, let me change my puppet string to the other Legion arm. Where are you? Icarus! That's the one. Is it a Chimera elephant? It's Chimera elephant. Chimeraphant, yes, indeed. Where's Edward Elric? I know, right? We have an emote for that, actually, weirdly enough. Kind of. Look, there's the perfect ass that I was told to show. We don't. It's not really an emote for Edward. It just kind of happens to work as an emote for Ed. Which is, I do have Ed technically as an emote, so you can do Big Brother Ed in emote form if you want to. It's not on purpose. It's a weird coincidence that it happened like that, but it's a thing. Ow. I'm just gonna run past. I don't need to fight this guy. You love using the katana? The katana is cool, but having used other things, it is so much worse than everything else in the game I've discovered. And it makes me sad because it looks sick. Nah, fuck it, I want to fight this guy, because why not? Rude. You give me a quartz? No, you don't give me a quartz. That's the reason I did that. I thought I was gonna get a quartz. I'm sad. Oh well, it's fine. Man, nobody's been hit by the timeout roulette in a while. Which is crazy, because it definitely works still. I've seen it, but it just, it's been a bit since anyone's been hit. I think it's because people keep rolling it when it's not at like 100. Hello, coming through, excuse me. Okay, fuck you. Oh right, there's a giant snowball that comes down. I forgot about that. I really should just get rid of decrease the odds. Nobody uses that one ever. Or maybe I should increase the length of time that the mods are timed out, and then the mods might be inclined to use decrease the odds. Snowball. Coming through, coming through. Bye, Kristen. Goodbye. You'll be missed. Au revoir.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Bye, Cozy. Not that Cozy's here, but bye, Cozy. Thank you for confirming that the roulette still works, though. I'm happy that that happens. I'm glad that it still is working. That's good to know. Oh, true. So people can keep it at 69. That's a good point, actually. Wait, can't go this way. I have to go this way first, right? Yeah, I go this way, I book it all the way around. That's what it is. This is New Game Plus is what we're at. Because I had to do this run, and I didn't have a New Game Plus file that had the Katana available. So I did New Game Plus on my New Game Plus file, so we could do the run with the Katana from the beginning. Because otherwise I would have to have done the run without the Katana the whole way through. And like, I could have done that, but it seemed more fun to actually have it the whole way, you know? Oh, bye, Mixel. Oh, it says, oh no, Mixture rolled a natural one. Okay, I'll have to fix that for the reason. You don't see this, but on my end, there's a reason for it when the timeout happens, and it definitely says the wrong thing. I will fix that. New Game Plus anyways. Yeah, and New Game Plus also has, and New Game Plus both have extra gameplay mechanics that are a reason to go to New Game Plus and New Game Plus. So, Kristen, you have been outed by the goal thing. You did get hit, Mixel. I'm sorry that the reason that you got timed out said the wrong thing, but you did get hit. So it's also good to confirm that that works too. I thought it did, but it's nice to have confirmation, you know? All right, alligator time. Alligator. I think the alligator was one of the hardest bosses for me on the first playthrough. I'm really excited because once we're done with this game, we move on to Sekiro. And I personally cannot wait for Sekiro. Rude. What was Kristen outed for? The sub goal. No, not that she was hit once. No. The sub goal that I have on my channel, when someone does a sub, even if they don't announce it, it pops up at the top being like, thank you so-and-so for getting us started. And it said, thank you, Kristen, for getting us started, but she hasn't actually hit the resub button. But because her sub came up and Twitch did the resub on their end without actually doing it on this end, without it like outed her. And I don't know why it does that, but yeah. I believe when Fats does this run, or this boss, it is like a 10-second boss fight because of how powerful the glaive is in comparison to this. The heck is that thing? Alligator. Can I put on my other weapon just to show the difference for damage? Okay, this is the rose sword. You know what? I'll just do the +4 glaive real quick. This is the +4 glaive to show the difference in damage, because I do think it's worth noting how much more damage it is. You see how much more damage it is versus this thing? It is crazy how much stronger the glaive is. It's so much better. The katana is just so ass. Like, and you don't have to do weird timings with the parry. You just press the Y button when the parry comes in like a normal parry, and you get a counterattack, and it's broken. I also love the claws. I think the claws are really good. I love the rose sword that's in the DLC. The puppet arm handle one. There's a whirligig saw, giant colossal thing in the DLC that's really cool. The DLC is some of my favorite weapons, to be honest. The DLC is just like stacked with cool shit. God, he does so much damage. Fuck off, man. Salamander Blade's cool. I was on my first playthrough. I used the acid dagger, whatever that's called. Love that one. That one was awesome. This game has a lot of cool weapons, and I love it for that. And being able to combine your weapons as well is another thing that was awesome. There we go. Discount Golden Hippo, pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
Is that how big they normally get?
Yes, Gemini, that is definitely how big they normally get, for sure. Yeah, that's
Huge
super normal.
buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
I am, thank you, Gemini. I appreciate it. I am fantastic at this, one might say. Ignore all the deaths. Cleaver with the super long R2s. You know what? Hang on. I can actually go look at my weapons and tell you which weapons I like. Because I have a bunch on me. I have all of them, I think. Maybe all of them? I might not have all of them. This is awesome. I don't like this, but some people do. This is the gun blade in the DLC. Some people love it. Love this. This is my favorite bow in almost any Souls game. It's fucking awesome to use. Glaive is broken, right? I'm going to talk about that. This is fine. Not my favorite. 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 This is cool looking. I've never used it. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. The classiest of all weapons, the umbrella. Cool, whatever. The pinwheel is incredible. It's a DLC weapon only. It's amazing. This is kind of cool, whatever. This is fine. This I didn't get to use a ton, but does like acid and is kind of neat. Kind of. This is fine. This is fine. This is cool. The live pup attacks. Love that. Actually, this one was also really cool because this is a flamethrower, which is sick. Salamander Blade is cool. I did like the Crystal Axe. That's cool. Clocksword Blade didn't use this. This is kind of neat. This is fine. No. Neat idea. No. It's a shovel. It's a wrench. They're funny. No. This is fine. Good range. No. Yes. Love this. No. There you go. You're welcome. Glaive Booster's one use. Glaive Booster's fun. There is one weapon that they use on the speedrun that I'm aware of. Can I get it? Where is it? Which one is it? Do I have it? I should have it. Is it this? No. I don't remember where it is. There's one weapon they use from the DLC on the speedrun, because it's basically a rocket powered weapon where you just use it to run really fast. It's really funny. You go zooming, it's great. You also like sabers, the answer sword, valid. How's it going, Specs? I'm doing great. How are you doing today? We've beaten Manus, and we've beaten the first boss in the DLC. We're going to go into the DLC and see how far we get. I haven't decided if I'm doing the full DLC in full yet, but we'll go as far into the DLC as I feel like it, and then go beat Nameless Puppet, because I do want to beat Nameless Puppet no matter what. I think Nameless Puppet is a worthy finale to the run. Just in case. Do I have to be this guy? Yes, I do. I'm stuck on a tree! Rude. Rude. Morning, Beer. You have played this game. It is very good. It is. It's true. It's true. I can vouch for that. Not only that you've played it, but that it's also very good. Ow. That hurt. She kicked me in the back. I didn't like that. I did not approve. Are you guys gonna follow or are you gonna leave me alone? I think I got my answer. Which is they're going to follow. Well, one of them will follow. I'm in the middle of something! How dare you? Okay, right, that's a grab. I need that. See, this is where, like, it's really good on this guy because the timing of the R2 with his attacks works really well. It's just not good on other bosses because on other bosses, it doesn't work so great. That guy, though, that was awesome. I enjoyed that. That was fun. You! Oh, right. I don't have the puppet string. I forgot I swapped off that. My bad. That's on me. That's my fault. I apologize. You again! But a different one. I want to say I go up because over there's nothing. I'm pretty sure. That sounds right to me. Haha. She just stood there and took the damage. That was great. That guy dies very fast too. We are coming up to one of my favorite duo fights in almost any Souls game. It's a real good one. Can we just... Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't go up. It, like, wouldn't let me for some reason? That was weird. Ma'am? Leave me alone. Go, 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 go! Fuck! Fine, I'll kill them. I feel like there is another Stargazer at the top of this too, I'm pretty sure. Rude. Absolutely the rudest thing ever. I love that one barrel. Why is there one barrel? Noise. Those guys are also really good for their one jump attack they do, where they yeet themselves at you. Really easy to time the parry with the katana on those. You forgot to answer. That's okay. It's early. I imagine I thought you fell asleep again, to be honest. I'm glad you're doing well though. So there's a guy to the right and a guy to the left. We'll go this way and kill you. Wonderful. Then I'll go this way and take out you because you're the long range problem. Nice. And then there's you. Excellent. Okay, great. That wasn't that hard. I should have just done that for the first place.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Yeah. Okay, let me go this way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm remembering now. I did this once. Yeah, there's the I knew there was another stargazer somewhere. Sick. Cool. The title of that song makes it look like you were the song title is I Need to Be Requested by Specs Rays is the title. Okay. This fight's fun, although I am going to be ass at this fight for a little bit because I have only done this once. But this fight is very fun. And I'm fully expecting chat to be very thirsty in a moment here. I'll let the cutscene play. Hi, ma'am. How are you? It's good to see you. One of the best duo fights in any game. Agreed.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
This is a very
So who
appropriate
is
song for this cutscene, actually.
guest standing before me. It matters not.
The timing on that was fantastic. All right, let's do this thing.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, okay. The timing's gonna be a bit weird, but we will get it down. We will. Eventually. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. It would have been really cool if the weapon you got from her, like, summoned a puppet to attack for you. That would have been fucking sick. I'm a little sad they didn't do that, because I think that would have been really cool.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And like that should have been an attack you got with the weapon that she gave you, but unfortunately not the case, sadly.
Can't get away quick enough.
Oh, that's a
can
grab.
you?
Right, my bad. Where I don't tag and frame trap you. I know, right? This one is definitely up there with the DS3 duo fights, because I think DS3 has some of the best duo fights in any Souls game. Twin Princes, Demon Princes, Abyss Watchers, all incredible.
You will make a
Rude.
fine adornment for
That wasn't bad.
don't you think?
Who else is a duo fight in the DS3? Is it just those three? Pontiff, kind of. Free Day, yeah, Free Day. Although Free Day's like Not entirely a duo fight, but there is an aspect to a duo in the fight.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
But only for one phase.
Who are you?
Yo, lore people, the puppet she was expecting was nameless puppet, right? Correct, I think. Right, she was expecting Geppetto. I pushed the button. Fuck you. Rude. What are the other bosses we gotta fight in this? We get to fight Big Dude. We get to fight Asterion. There's a side boss that I'm not gonna fight because fuck that fight. We get to fight final boss. Who else? There's somebody else, I think, that I'm forgetting. Oh, there's the Ram. The Ram lady. Forgot about Ram lady.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is
I swear I'm pushing it.
and you shall serve me for all.
I swear I'm pushing it. I promise. We need a new outfit after this fight anyways as well.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I think I've ever actually watched the speedrun fight of this. I should at some point, so I can actually understand what people do. Because I'm curious.
Of the alchemist.
Not that it would matter for this, because I'm using the wrong weapon. But I wonder if they do killing of the puppet first. What? You should be dead. Why are you alive?
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
What? Why did I not get the charge attack off? Stupid boss. That was so dumb. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I am. It's true. I also do really like Black Rapper Brotherhood because I think Black Rapper Brotherhood is kind of fair.
What a fool.
It's a hard fight, but I do feel like it's fair.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
God, that's so cool.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Rude. The other thing that's fucking me up a little bit, and I keep doing it, even though I know it doesn't, is if you do a charge attack where you do the parry, and then you do another charge attack immediately afterwards, the second one doesn't have the parry, but you have to wait like a hair longer than I do to be able to get another parry happening, and I want another parry to happen. It's very annoying.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
This is very
had
annoying.
arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Rude.
their lives.
God damn it. Damn long hair waiting. I feel like one of those words is wrong. Or I'm stupid. It's hard to determine which it is.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
Oh, I have to wait a hair longer. Got it. Okay, I am stupid. Cool. Glad we established that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is
God
my
damn it.
domain, and you shall serve me for.
Yeah. Shut up. Weirdly, I think this boss will be the hardest one. Because I am summoning on Arlecchino because it's the correct thing to do objectively, and also it's fucking sick. So there's no reason not to.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, the more I use the katana in this game, the more I don't like the katana. I really liked it on the first playthroughs. I thought it was sick. On subsequent playthroughs, it's felt very ass. In comparison to like every other weapon.
Can't get away quick
Yeah.
enough, can you?
Drinking pinup girlfriend flavored energy drinks.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
Is that like a brand? There's a brand of energy drinks that's just pinup girl drinks? What do they taste like? Oh, it's G Fuel. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Got it. I'm with you now.
You're not the puppet I was.
It's the least favorite thing about some G Fuel flavors. Yeah, that's fair. So frustrating.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That especially. Just hit the move, Tran. Good God, P. Or whatever the fuck your name is. I'm convinced it's not P. I don't care what people say. I'm convinced his name is not P. There's nowhere in the state of lore that it's P.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Called Rise of PS fighting his name. That's fair, cats. That's fair. My logic for stop grabbing me, madam. I did not consent to this. My logic on why it's not P is because, and hear me out. Hear me out. The character who the game is named after, with it being called Liza P, is not our character. Blah, I had a hair in my mouth. Is not our character. It's and I have to say this is a non-spoiler way because Ryland is playing this game and I don't want to ruin it for Kristen who's watching. But there's another character whose name is P who lies. So that's my logic. Fuck you, madam. That's my logic. Although I don't know what we then call our main character if we don't call him P. So I think P is valid, but I don't know if it's legally established. And yes, I am saying legally. I don't know if it's legally established. Call him Urine. No, that's a terrible name.
You're
Absolutely
not.
not.
I was expecting.
Pepe. No, that's a hate symbol.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, Pepe was taken over by right-wing groups as their meme. It's used by a lot of white-wing groups now for their meme shit or whatever. This katana's bad. I hate this katana. Cats, I need you to know how much I hate this katana. It's making me angry. It's trash. I fucking hate it. It's so bad. Give me Dragon Ball Z flavors. That'd be sick. This is the most satisfying move in the game to parry. Unless there's one I'm forgetting about. Stop hitting me! Let me pick. Thank you. Jesus Christ, madam. Elden Ring taught me katanas are fun, but not this one. Elden Ring katanas and Dark Souls katanas are great. Sekiro katanas, also awesome. No, thank you. I want nothing to do with this. This is ass. I hate this. Fuck, never mind, it didn't work. I mistimed it. Oh, right, you explode. I knew that. I know things. I fought this boss and won one time. I know stuff. It's so trash.
Is my domain.
I hate it. Okay. How's it going, Cheese? We are playing Lies of Peak. What's Loki the best weapon in the game? It is the glaive. The glaive is broken. The glaive does like double the damage of almost every other weapon. It's so gross. Short for puppet, that seems like a middle ground. I like it. I'm down for that. I'm down for it being short for puppet. I'm cool with that.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Yes, the frog. What did you think I was talking
Who
about?
are you?
The timing on the fucking stupid parry bullshit is horrendously bad. And you don't do damage unless you do the correct parry thing. All I want is to do moderately and more damage than like fucking 400 per hit. That's all I want. Why is it so much to ask, huh?
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Wish was tied to Fable and not the R2. Agreed. And I also wish that it wasn't like this weird timing thing where you have to like predict the boss's attack coming in to get the exact timing of the parry to match up with their thing. I think you have more iframes for the parry. I think it is easier than the regular parry. But it's oh my god, it's miserable. Oh, it's miserable. How's it going, Damon? This is a DLC boss. It is a very good duo fight, but not with the katana. Sure is. Trinity's right. It is. It is. The R2 parry is the same parry frames. Does it really? Okay. That makes it even more ass. All right, then. Give video about the parry frames Eliza P. I would believe it. I believe it. The Fable parry on the Trident. Ooh, I don't know if I've tried the Fable parry on the Trident.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool it was.
Yeah, there we go. We got Chromio on. We can't lose. Sit down. Okay, what's everybody's favorite Legion arm in this game? I hate everything.
Don't you think?
Shotgun. Shotgun's a good one. Puppet string. The puppet string is so fucking cool. I was a hater when I first started playing this game, and then you upgrade it to full, and you can do the whole like thing. Oh my god, so sick, so sick. I do love Icarus. I think Icarus is very fun, especially in like big crowds and stuff. Love it, love it.
Who are you?
What? Who was she waiting for? Was it supposed to be Geppetto? Was that the puppet she was waiting for? Geppetto's puppet? I'm assuming yes, because I can't think of a single other puppet that would have been showing up here.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, Arlie. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. Okay. And that does explain the term murderous puppet as well. Ah! That's right. That's right. Get parried, madam. Ah, shit. I deserve that. Nope. 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 Yeah! So satisfying every time. Apply whatever status. Oh yeah, it'll apply whatever status, but it doesn't do bleed naturally, which is what a lot of people thought it did. A lot of people thought that it did bleed build up, which it does not do. Oh, I did not think I would parry. I will take it. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Any chance that we can fucking chill? No, we'll just get grabbed, right? That's a grab. I know that's a grab. I remember this now. I mean, it's after the fact, but, you know. Flawbird, your whole playthrough. Love it. Ooh, Pandemonium. Yeah, that's not a common one that I hear. Oh, God. I pressed up.
Don't you think?
I pressed up and I was on the pocket watch. I pressed up. I pressed up. I pressed up. I pressed up. Probably would have enjoyed this game. Parry things. Probably Specs. Probably. It's like playing Sekiro and not parrying.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
Electric Fistin. That is a quote and a half.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Aha! Fucking the timing. I hate it so god. Ow.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
I do, as a resident expert on it. I'm very well aware of how foolish it is to do so, and it is not that foolish because y'all are silly. Can you please stop moving? Okay. Well, you kind of listened. Oh my god, he dodged the grab. Who is this guy? I hate this. I hate this katana so goddamn much. Why am I fighting a Digimon is an excellent question. I don't have an answer for you, but it is a very excellent question. It's a Hwando, which is just a Korean sword. Oh, really? Well, thank God I put the asterisk in the title. So no one can tell me that I'm wrong.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ma'am, 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 I need you to chill. I wish this thing did more damage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That move is very cool looking. I can't lie. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. There's the parry. Good. Okay, now we shred. Now we shred. Then we attack. We attack. We attack. We attack. Oh, we're gonna be hearing Roberto at some point. I can't wait. It's been so long since we've heard Roberto in game. Oh, I got the parry on the backslap. Oh, shit.
You impudent little puppet.
You're an impudent little puppet. Run away, run away, run away. All is well. Everything is fine. Okay. Okay, we're back on. God, she covers some fucking distance. Jesus. You. I hate it. I hate so. The worst part about it isn't the timing. The worst part is the fact that if you don't hit the like you'll hit the parry, but because the boss moves out of the way, you don't get to do any damage with the actual attack. It's miserable.
Quick enough, can you?
Shh, you're not even saying, your mouth isn't even moving. How are you talking? Are you a ventriloquist? That would make sense with the puppet thing, to be honest. God damn it.
Don't you think?
It's already a thing in Calgary. A strip club with no strippers, just chicken strips. Amazing. You can dodge out of the R2 midway. I mean, if I'm committed like there, I can. But that's not actually pressing. That's not dodge. That's just letting go. So it kind of. Technically correct.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
Never seen me play Sekiro?
What a
It's a good game. You're in for a treat when I get there. And I'm so good at it. Totally. God damn it.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Mind you, I make no promises what will happen when we get to the monkey, because the monkey's the problem in that game. The monkey is a real issue. Most of the rest of that game, fine, but the monkeys, not the folding screen monkeys, the guardian ape. I guess I should say ape instead of monkey, eh?
No.
What are you doing? I just hate that to do damage with this weapon, you have to hit the parry with the R2, because the R1s do so little.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I'm gonna first try Guardian Ape. God, I hope so. Guardian Ape is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Why is the pull of 2 Death Knights? So the way it works is it goes to, I have a document with every boss listed, and it pulls a random line from the document, and sometimes it can pull the same boss twice. I'm sure there's a way I could fix it, but I'm not going to, because I think it's funnier if I don't.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I gotta start going for the parry on that move. And on that move. That's another good one I should go for it on.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? For my room, don't you?
I faced the wrong way. I don't want to talk about it. The weapon slaps with its Fable Arts. I disagree. It's Fable Arts. Okay, unless I'm using it wrong, which admittedly is possible, because, you know, it's quickly dodge forward, use an extra Fable slap to perform up to 2 attacks. It barely does damage. It's not super great. Wind of Swords, it deals AoE in front. It's fine, but it's not particularly great. It's got nothing compared to like every other one of these weapons that are all really good, especially this thing. This thing is so good. And obviously the glaive too, but the Rose Sword, oh my God, is it powerful. Hello, Goku, how's it going? Demon of Hatred. I like Demon of Hatred. Demon of Hatred is a fun fight. I'm a big fan of that fight. All right.
What a fool I was.
God, but why? It's for hella damage. See, here's the problem. Is it's when you compare it to everything else in this game, it just does not do enough. So it might be good relative to the other things that Katana can do, but it's definitely ass compared to the other options you have for a Fable Art. Here, I'll even demonstrate it up ahead. Hang on, here. Ready? Ready? Bam! Bam! Woo! 2,000 damage for the full Fable Art. Versus like, I don't know. the Rose Sword, which does like 10k for one of its Fable Arts, is kind of gross, actually, how much more damage it does. Now, I am not the expert on this game. That is Cats and Fats, which weirdly rhymes. They're my resident experts on this game, and they can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure everything else is significantly better. Like, every other option, I think, is better than this. Ow. No, thank you. I don't want to be grabbed.
And the legendary stalker impede my work and
God,
get in
why?
my way. Death is
Why? Why was that so delayed?
serve me for all.
/ Romeo Seth? I don't know. I think the DLC added some shit that like significantly is bad. Also the glaive. The glaive is kind of grossly broken. Hello, former head mod. How's it going, James?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
The stupid timing. Who took it from you? I will give you one guess.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This game is great. I hate this weapon. Cozy spend points? You did? No. Who's the one person who's your biggest hater? And is here every morning?
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Are you telling me I'm genuinely brain dead? Maybe? I am gonna summon on Arlecchino because it's too cinematic to not do so. But bad? What? James, clown.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
How could you forget it's clown?
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
Well, that was fucking rude is what that was. On the bright side, you've guaranteed that Clown is going to continue to be the biggest hater. With doubting that Clown would do that. So congrats, I think. Clown literally saves up their points so that they can do it. Who remembers the British? Oh dear.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Stop! Oh my god. It's the moving away when I get the parry. It's so frustrating. Please just stop moving. Please just stop moving. Would have been Christmas, she's always broke. True. True, she is.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
God damn it.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
It's payroll day. It is. It is. I wish I could help. I can't help more beyond what I can. The best I can offer you is I can say random numbers. Would that help you? It's way too easy. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get there. I don't know how I feel. I don't like this weapon. The more and more I'm using it, the more I don't like it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Super crazy and awesome. I'm glad it's been super crazy and awesome. That's good.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Your boss is in a grumpy fucking mood? Is his boss a boomer? Yes. Yes, they are.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Can you just get the timing down?
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Why no death counter? This is for fun. I don't want a death counter for this. This isn't a run that's going like up and edited or anything, so I should not get hit. That is good advice. That is true. That's very hard.
What a fool I was.
Oh, hey, James. What the fuck? We're putting the game that was like, yo, you should play this on a day where I also stream. What's with Fever Meme being on a Wednesday, huh? Why not Tuesday? Where I don't stream, so I can watch the whole thing. What's that about? You end around the time I start. I do not. I end 2 hours into your stream. Do you know my schedule? What?
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
If it was a movie, I'd be getting there in the last 30 minutes of the movie. Assuming the movie was 2.5 hours long, of course, you know.
You should see the power I was saving.
I was trying to run away. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, just kill me, it's fine.
Enough, can you?
New timesheet, you did, because he has to do two-factor authentication.
Don't you think?
Good lord. What? Why? Your wife was also getting angry about two-factor authentication? Y'all. What? Two-factor authentication is a good thing. I know we all know this, but there's a reason that it exists. It's because people can take your shit and scam you.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I think what I've learned with James doing the schedule with that game on the day that I'm streaming is that James doesn't want me to see the game and hates me. I think that's what I've discovered.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you.
Run away. It is a personal attack on me. I recommend the game and James goes, I know, I'll put it on the one day, one of the 2 days that Traneth streams as well as me, so he can't be there for it. I have to use 2-factor authentication to change it. Deal.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
I think that's a fair compromise. Listen, I just want to watch you rage, and it's going to be really funny because you're going to rage. I know you don't know what to expect, but I do, and it's gonna be funny. What the fuck was that move? I don't think I've ever seen you do that.
It is to impede the path of the alchemists.
What? Can you stop doing this one move over and over again? I think my boss is broken, y'all. God damn it. From there on two other bosses crazy. Okay, the password enter prompt and the authentication being sent to the app she was trying to sign into or something. Okay, that either sounds like a very stupid 2-factor authentication or like she set it up wrong.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I don't understand why sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. This game is cruel.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
This Katana's ass. I hate it. Or not Katana, whatever the fuck it is. I miss all the other weapons in this game. They're all so much better. Ma'am. Ma'am.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Here's the thing. Here's the interesting thing about this weapon. Is this weapon, when Lies of P first came out, was actually really good. And then the glaive came out. And the glaive was literally this, but better. What the fuck do you mean that hits me? Oh, good. I did the parry timing, but because of the nature of this weapon missing, I didn't get the attack in.
And the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
Because why would I have? Right? I also feel like this weapon at the beginning when the game first came out was, it's like a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff that starts off like it's very obviously, it makes sense why it's easy and good. But then as the game progresses, people discover other things being better. And as other also buffs and nerfs and stuff come in, things get tweaked. But people discover other things that are actually better than the thing that originally, like Katanas and Rivers of Blood being like the thing that everybody uses in Elden Ring. But then you compare that to the other stuff that people know is better, like, I don't know, Bloodhound's Fang or Starfist, which did get nerfs, don't get me wrong. They did get buffs. I mean, they did get buffs, specifically Starfist. But there's, for lack of a better term, there's the noob traps, and then there's the things that people use, that the pros use, that are actually like really good. And I don't necessarily think they are noob traps, but I think that you could call them noob traps because they're the things that everyone's like, you should use these. They're super broken and super strong. They're the best. Do it because they're amazing. Blah, 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 blah.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
And I think the Katana was potentially one of those. Potentially. This game is so pretty. I always forget how pretty this game is. Back. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Damn it, Zook. How dare you? How's it going, Zook?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Really? It didn't get the one attack. I hate this game. All right. Have fun shoveling, James. That's so stupid. That should have been victory. And I just didn't get one attack in for some reason. I disagree. The iron balls are good regardless. I don't think that's a fair comparison because the iron balls are really good regardless of pretty much anything else, whereas the katana is not good in comparison to every other weapon that does the exact same thing as it. And we'll have different views on it, which is totally fine. Everyone's gonna like different weapons and, you know, all that shit. But there is zero reason to use the katana when other things do the exact same thing it does, but better. And they do more damage. Never mind just the fact they have the parry, but they do more damage with R1s and stuff too. Whereas iron balls are, regardless of anything, they are really good. Even if you don't know the optimal way to use them, they're really good because of the poise damage. They're really good because you can put pretty much any status you want on them. There is flexibility, there is versatility, they're fast, so you can get attacks in really quickly. Even if you're doing R1s, even if you're, whether you're doing R2s, whatever it is, they're really good, no matter what.
To think I became anxious when told a fierce.
So I disagree. I disagree.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
See, so here's the problem. The reason that I say that it's not the same as the iron balls, and I don't agree with that statement, is the katana, as you said, is only really good if you know how to use the fable or the parry. The parry.
Shall serve me for all eternity.
But if you know how to do the parry attack, it's still worse than every other weapon, which doesn't require you to know how to use the parry attack. Like, it just does less damage than everything else, and it doesn't do what it does better than other things that have the same style. Sure, the other ones cost Fable, but if you hit the Fable one, you're gonna get the Fable back.
What a fool I was.
So it doesn't matter that it costs Fable, because it is essentially free if you time it right, and it does more damage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Whereas the iron balls, even if you don't do the iron balls the perfect way, iron balls are ridiculously good no matter what. Even when they are made to be suboptimal. You can like the katana. I'm not saying don't like the katana. I'm just saying that I don't think the comparison's good.
My room, don't you think?
You're right, it is just the glaive, but it's like, it's still not gonna be better than all the other weapons for the raw damage. Like, the fact you have to hit the parry to even remotely have any form of decent damage compared to all the other ones where you can just normal parry.
Who are you?
Like, it's not, this weapon is not good. This is not a good weapon, not compared to all the other weapons that are in this game. It's Ash of Wars, it's Fables, whatever, are kind of ass.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There's a lot of weapons in these Souls games where you have to do a lot to make the weapon viable, and this is one of those weapons where you have to do a lot more work to make the weapon viable and be good. I think the better comparison for this in like Elden Ring would be any of the weapons that are bad unless you have the full build to make them good. And even then, they are subpar compared to any other weapon. Sword of Darkness might be a good comparison. No, not Sword of Darkness. Sorry, the Sword of Night. The Sword of Night did not feel good, and I haven't used it with everything built up for it, but it didn't feel nearly as good as any of the other katanas. And the other ones don't require as much setup to be as subpar as it was. Sacrifice all of it and go. Yeah, I should.
And you shall serve me.
Hello, Zay. How's it going? And that's the other thing. It's not like I don't have a lot of stuff on my damage. Check this out. Look at this. I have, where is it? Yeah, there. I have 70 technique, 55 motivity, and 14 advance. I've had to make the weapon into scaling on advance and motivity because if I only put it on technique at an S, it gets less damage. Even though it scales at an S, it gets less damage than if I do this, which shouldn't be the case because if you scale at an S, you should just be stronger than any other scaling, and it doesn't do that. That was cool.
and get in my
I got
way.
both parries. That was sick. Big fan of that. This is new game +2. New game +2 is what we're on. Why are you doing this already? She must have her poise at a certain value where she does that.
I left my work hard. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time?
Otherwise, I don't understand why she just did that there.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Brother, why?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I just don't even know what's happening anymore.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost
The
time?
delay on that attack is insane. It's insane. Crazy.
For my
Crazy.
room, don't you think?
Yeah, Sword Knight is overrated. I agree. It's definitely good for PvP. I know it's good for PvP, but it's definitely kind of like a quality build, which is weird and shouldn't be the way that it is. I don't agree with that, but you know what are you gonna do? I'm required to paint your rune
To
pink.
think I
Rune
became
pink.
anxious
That was
when
never in
all
the stipulation.
faithful foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
That was not in the agreement that we signed originally. I have the papers.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I actually don't know if it's best to be going after the puppet or Marchiona. The delay on some of these attacks is so frustrating.
Fine adornment for my room.
Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I need it. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Especially after the insane quest you do for it. It's true. It does look incredible though, and that counts for something, I think.
Happy anniversary, Jess.
Happy anniversary. Thank you, Autumn. I appreciate the 5 months. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time. I'm totally gonna win this time. Okay, I can't fucking change the target, and I don't understand why. What is with the lock on in this game right now?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, she does it again. Nice. Insane. Aha! Excellent, 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 excellent. Let's go. Yeah, Queelan's greatsword, I think, is actually legitimately one of my favorite weapons in the game.
I was saving.
Queelan's a dick, but his weapon is awesome. I am screwed. I can't get away. There's no way. Oh my god, I got away. Oh, if you parry it, it does a smaller attack. That's good to know. Was everyone else aware of this? Because I wasn't aware of this. Haha. Haha. Get dodged, madam. Okay, well, I didn't dodge that one, but... Why? You did wake up in time. I definitely have been here for like an hour or anything. How's it going, bad? Queeline does need a fire as barber, it's true. With blood tax. I'm a big fan of Queeline with, oh shit, what was it? I don't even remember. Honestly, it's just good with everything. Queeline is just good with it. It's just a great fucking weapon. Its versatility, it always has fire damage. It's just so good.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. To impede the path of the alchemist. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I do dare. And then I dare parry you because it's so cool. Ha-ha! I didn't mean to take that right away. I was gonna do other stuff, but it's fine. Whatever, man. So fucking cool when you get the parry on the backswing. I don't understand why I take damage through that. I feel like I'm parrying that, and I'm obviously not. That or you're not able to. It's hard to say.
To push me this far.
Okay, so if you get the parry, then it's a smaller effect. If you don't get the parry, it's a big effect. Got it. Okay, I understand how that works now. It took me a long time to figure it out, but I got there, chat.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede
Fuck
my work
you, ma'am. Let's go. I was waiting for everyone to show up. You're welcome, cutie. You're welcome, bad. You're welcome, Zook. You're welcome, Autumn. I did it. I was waiting. I wanted to make sure you all got to see it. You're welcome. You can prove nothing. Oh, that took way too long. Poison flower blooms twice amazing and everything. Ooh, Kristen did get the power to slay themselves. It's true. All right, there we go. Let's go onwards to who's next? Next boss is not for a while, right? You did tell me you did. Smurf vanquished? How dare you? You're not wrong, but poor Markiona. Who's next? Is the next boss the big guy? It must be. Big guy should be fun with this weapon, because big guy has got really fun parry openings and parry timings. Oh, two-head guy. You're right. You're right. He should also be fun with this weapon, theoretically. Yes, this is DLC.
How evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Hang on. I'm going to swap my Legion arm back. I really like the puppet string. We're going back to it. If we find your shoes, I'll grab them. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother. Hey, okay, let's see. Cheese and Autumn. Okay, Cheese, you're first. Pick the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and the number across. What's our headpiece? Four and two. You got it. And then Autumn, same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and then the number across. What build for a new player? Honestly, pretty much anything you like. Any weapon that you enjoy, all of them can be good. Just play around. Find your style and your preference. Everything is decently viable. There are definitely things that are better. But especially on a first playthrough, just do whatever you feel comfortable with. Autumn might have stepped away from the computer, possibly. Yeah, there's not a single bad weapon. There are definitely weapons that are way better than others, but there's not a bad weapon. And you can customize them too, which is a big part of it as well. Okay, Cutie, pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and the number across. I keep picking people that are going AFK, I think. By complete accident. Okay, bad. Two. Done and done. Look at us. And I get to pick the middle piece, so we're gonna go with that. Yeah. All right, sick. What a big guy. Later, big guy. I actually don't think I need any of this stuff. I'll buy this because I'm here.
That is a key. Nice. But I'm always happy.
It is a fire outfit. It is.
The stage is set.
Oh yeah, no carnival coins. That's okay. Do I need to do anything? This is the shortcut. I think I need to get the key, right? And the key's at the top of there, and so I need to get on. Yeah.
Locked. We'll need the key.
Yeah.
I saw something earlier at the top of
Okay,
the
cool.
carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there?
Can I get back this way? No, of course not. Why would I be able to go back that way? That's fine.
The festival lights are all aglow.
Hey, big guy. Rude. A single layer of debris, my weakness. How did you know? How did you know? Look at us. We look so good. And I wait until when? Like here, right? Yeah.
This place was prettier.
Yeah.
Happier back in the day.
There we go. Huh! Whoop-a-bam! Hey, look, we got the key. Wow, look at me go. Where's the exit? Ow. Ow. I'm sad there wasn't a boss here. I wish there'd been a boss in there. That would have been cool. I should probably just get the fire for my grindstone.
Hello?
Hello.
Is someone
No, no one's here. You see nothing. I'm not here. Nope. 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 Nobody's here. Nope. Nobody here. To the hotel. Why do I have a Twitch notification? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Let me skip. Let me skip. Okay, maybe I shouldn't skip. This is the cutest cutscene in the game. Look, kitty. Hi, kitty. Catch up with the cat. Come on. Don't let the cat get away. Don't let the cat get away. They go in the vent. I learned that on Cat Stream, ironically, because cat. I learned that there. You should go follow. Do it. Do it. I dare you. If you haven't yet. If you have followed, don't push the button again. That's not helpful. But, you know, if you haven't pushed it once, push it at least one time.
Hotel Cross.
They're way better lives to pee than me.
I know, I still can't believe
Like,
it myself.
noticeably better.
This must be before the grand opening.
It is. It is. We're the reason the cat exists. In the hotel. It's because of us. Introducing them to the hotel. Everybody say hello to Asterion.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging
Hi,
by-
Asterion. You're definitely not evil.
But perhaps the stalker most every... Yeah, there's a reason. Right, he could... I beg them if you're looking for the legend. Well,
I love you. Cat. Fuck you, Asterion. Monster. Monster, I tell you.
Besides that,
Do I have anything I can trade that I want? I don't have this yet. I do have her weapon already. I don't have this. Let's grab this. Because I don't have it. Sure. You remember James' playthrough of this? Fair. The song is called Da 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 Dea. All right then. Okay, so it is Two-Face, followed by Big Man, followed by... Followed by Asterion, followed by... Final boss? Correct?
No one in our time knows
Oh yeah, Ram. Also Ram Lady. Yes, thank you.
died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
This way? Yes. Ow. I deserve that. Shortcut. Always take a shortcut. Always take a shortcut. Oh man, Ram Lady's gonna be hard. I'm gonna do a bad job on Ram Lady. I'm already predicting that. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I do's. Master Puppets being the song that is requested when you type in puppet makes all the sense in the world to me. I can survive this fall, probably. Yep. Ow. Was this the right way? Sure seems like it. We're going based off of memory right now and hoping that I can trust my soul's instincts to bring me where I need to go. So far, so good. I haven't heard this song in forever. Holy shit. Okay, then we have a guy here that I have to fight, I'm pretty sure. Good. No more run back. Excellent. Perfect. Is it Camille? I'm gonna say Camille. You can tell me if I'm wrong. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. Okay, that was just, was that shortcut? No, that was what I needed to do because then that brings me here. Yeah, okay, sick. Sick. Sick.
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
With these one-word picks, I would agree. We are getting lucky with these one-word picks. Also, Ram being Ramstein also makes perfect sense to me. Just play song roulette. So far, it's been better results. It honestly has been surprisingly good results. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right. That's the game. That's not my child. This way. This way. Probably. This way, probably. This way, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. And then maybe like a little yeetsy. Well, that wasn't it. I tried. I missed. Hang on, we do that again. Wait. Whoop. Well, that was rude. I had it most of the way. Oh, good. We're crying now. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for the tears. I appreciate it as always. Bam! Where am I going here? This way? No. It has to be that way. Am I crazy? Probably. Oh, I see. I figured it out. It took me a second, but I got there. It's this way. That makes sense. That makes sense. Got it. I'm with you. I'm picking up what we're putting down. Okay. Time to get my ass kicked a little bit. Hi, ma'am.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
I think this boss actually might have been the boss that had the most amount of deaths for me. Yeah. We're gonna be here for a bit, probably, chat. Ma'am?
My mind's ablaze.
Sounds good. Appreciate the luck. Have a great night. Rude. Why are you like this?
Leaves this laboratory for the sake
You ended up one-shotting her? Ooh, how'd you one-shot her? I didn't even know there was a one-shot build in this game. This actually feels kind of okay on her because her moves are the right amount, the right timing for the parry to hit. It feels like. Okay, not that time. But normally, on the other attempts, it felt good. There? No. Oh, the big pipe wrench head. Okay, no, I did know about that one. I forgot about that one. I did know about that one, though. I did. Yeah. And I was gonna change my, I forgot. I was gonna change to fire. I should probably do that. You know what's interesting? The nameless puppet, I almost said the nameless king. The nameless puppet talisman doesn't work on freeze. I just realized. It works on, and doesn't work on disruption either. Interesting. Weird. Why? Disruption, I guess I kind of get, but that was in the base game. And I guess freeze is because it's in the DLC, but I'm surprised they didn't update it for the DLC. Damn it. I've been enjoying the Mjolnir head recently. I think my favorite decision that I had in the DLC was, and I think I'll do this for all DLCs going forward, but I used a new weapon after every boss, so I could actually like play with different weapons. I really like that. It made some bosses harder than others because I was using weapons I wasn't good with.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. All left alive will freeze here. This is
The
where
game
we
we're gonna do
die.
last is actually the Elden Ring DLC. Because the Elden Ring DLC is one that I've done the most recently, and I want to split up Elden Ring from just being like, okay, I did all of Elden Ring together, or I can make it, it's more fun this way, I think. So we're saving Elden Ring DLC for last. We will be doing Sekiro next, which is the last full game. Also, how's it going, Penguin? But the last full game will be Sekiro, and then we finish off with the Elden Ring DLC, is the plan. We've already got the DLC file set up. I just need to actually go beat 3 bosses and get some Skidoo. I just didn't want to get Skidoo on the run that when I did the first run, you know? Yeah, Wednesday's gonna be Frost. We're doing Frost only on Wednesday in Elden Ring, and I am excited because there is some cool shit in there. There's a lot of spells, so we'll probably be doing magic a lot, I imagine.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Damn it.
Leave this laboratory
Good morning, medic. How's it
for
going?
the sake of craft.
Plan to use the previous boss weapon. Yeah, yo, those are great. I'm a big fan of, I want to do it for the full game of Elden Ring sometime. I just haven't got around to it. I really want to do a full remembrance boss, a boss remembrance relay race where every time you kill a boss, you swap to whatever the remembrance weapon of that boss is. I did it in the DLC and it was super fun. I started with Moog's weapon and it was cool. It's a very fun way to play if you want to try different weapons too. You can't get it off of there. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
For the sake of craft.
Good to know. On a stream day, it is, Specs. I agree. Very kind of them. There will be a bonus stream on, at the very least, I'm going to do one for Game Awards to watch that. There might be another one too, but I'm coordinating that other one. But there's going to be for sure one on the Game Awards. We're going to watch the Game Awards together.
This is where we die.
The timing on that is so weird. Ma'am, thank you. I couldn't get up.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Also, cheers. What kind of games do I play off camera? I love Vampire Survivors. I have hundreds of hours in that. That game is great. Magic Arena. Play a lot of Magic Arena because I like Magic cards. A lot of games that are like chill and don't require me thinking. I did play E33 off stream, which I will admit I regret because that was a game that I should have played on stream. No AAA games? Not well. I don't play or not play games because they're AAA. I play games because I enjoy them. So I don't play a ton of AAA games just because those games tend to not be ones I enjoy, you know? You got June to make a bingo fort? Okay, can we get somebody that knows how to make a bingo fort, because the last time June made a bingo fort, it was not great. if memory serves. You checked it already? Okay, thank God. Cool. All right. Woo. That gives me faith then. E33 9% of stream would have been crying. It would have been great. What's better content than me in tears on stream? You know what I mean? After DLC, we're going to be doing Sekiro. She parried my puppet string? She can do that? What?
I am indomitable. Spare leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Hang on, I'm asking Cats if Cats knew this.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Perfect. Okay, apparently this is a thing that she can do and everyone knows about it. I don't like that that's a thing, but fine.
For the sake of Krat.
Feel free, James, if you want to send me that bingo, I might modify it based on what I see on there. Again, I trust you to have verified it against June's decisions, because June would have had a bunch of things that were odd on it, but it's not perfect, but there are no dupes. No dupes shouldn't be like the bare minimum. That's expected on a bingo board. I know that it's true, but why did you make June do it? Okay, hang on. Chat, we're gonna judge June for this. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. We're judging June. Racing game, fighting game, Souls-like Bethesda are terrible categories. Who asked for this? Why is BioShock on here? Power Fantasy. Kojima should be in the middle because that's the free square. Sports game. Hero shooter, new. Oh my God. Because there is a new one. But that also falls under beloved game franchise comes back. Also, ads. Literally the whole... This is the worst bingo sheet I've ever seen. What the fuck is this? World premiere? This entire list is gonna get ticked off. The point is not for it to be things that you know are gonna show up. I swear to God. I'm gonna go look for another one. Hang on. How's it going, Daisy? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Bingo card. this is better. Split fiction wins best multiplayer, because these are things that are not going to happen, but if they do, you get a bingo. It's not supposed to be things that are guaranteed. You're not supposed to get the bingo. It's supposed to be like silly things. It's the tick taking over the brain valid. Top right to bottom left. Thank you. Marvel Rivals wins best ongoing. Yeah, sure, but like this all is like things that at least is unlikely to happen, but could. Also, unrelated, but I just remembered because Jeff likes the Muppets. Apparently Sabrina Carpenter had a moment in her concert recently where Miss Piggy was there. Which I find hilarious and silly in the right way. Hello, Maria. How's it going? Love this boss. This boss is fun, although I ain't getting my ass kicked by her. But that's because the katana sucks ass. Ooh, driving test lesson. Nice. So I'm glad it went well. Yeah, Miss Piggy was apparently at the Sabrina Carpenter concert with a security guard who was also a Muppet. There's a clip going around. It's really funny, actually. I'm not a big Sabrina Carpenter fan. I don't hate Sabrina Carpenter. I'm not the target audience for Sabrina Carpenter's music, but that made me laugh.
What did your drugs do to me?
God damn it. Ooh, very nice, Maria. Well done. I hope you enjoy it. I must beat up this lady who is very rude sometimes. And you forgot you can't teleport right now. Oh no. Where are you in the story? I was trying to parry. Wasn't flirting with a police officer. No, she was not. She had a bodyguard who's also it was one of like the pigs from the movie where there was I don't even know how to describe the Muppets anymore. It's one of the pig security guards. If you know, you know. Ah, you're a parade master with extra steps. Got you.
Make it stop!
Veronique is so mean. Oh, very nice. Well done. I definitely am missing. I'm missing some achievements that are really easy to get. I just haven't bothered to get them. I should at some point because like they're not the hardest thing in the world. I just haven't bothered with it. Ready for turkey and cranberry sauce? Noise. I hope it's good. I hope it's tasty. We in Canada had our Thanksgiving back in October already, so I don't get one. I love me a turkey dinner though. Veronique is a very, very, very sick character. I agree. Her fight's a little fucked up sometimes, but I have the nameless puppet talisman amulet on, which definitely makes the fight less painful because you can't get fired, you know? I don't understand why I was saying this earlier. I don't understand why the nameless puppet amulet, I understand why it doesn't work for disruption, although I still think it should but I get why disruption is special. I don't know why they didn't make it work for freeze, because like they could have just updated it when the DLC came out to work for freeze, and they didn't, and I don't understand why. Oh, it's a good amulet. You're gonna love it bad.
Inevitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
The rest are special. I guess that makes sense. That at least is like some form of logic beyond what I was thinking, which was it just they didn't update it for whatever reason. So I can accept that reasoning. But it feels like when you look at like break and stuff, like all of those, as much as they are not a damage type. Hey, we broke the hammer. Look at that. As much as they're not a damage type, I do think that they are different than freeze. Freeze, I think you're correct, but freeze, you have to admit, freeze feels like it's a lot more of a acid, fire, electric style of thing rather than break or I can't think of the other ones, but rather than the other styles, right? It feels like it's more in line with those, but I think your logic makes sense, even though it feels like it should be mixed with the other ones.
Please, it is. She did. I died.
We could also all agree that the biggest scam of this game is that they show you this fantastic two-handed fire hammer, and then they say, no, you can't have it. We all agree that's the biggest scam of this game, right? Because that's fucked up. That should have been a weapon that we got. Oh, the Icarus arm is so good. I will always love the puppet string the most, but the Icarus arm is definitely my second favorite. It's especially good. I think the Icarus arm is better on mobs, whereas the puppet string is better on boss fights, because the puppet string, you're able to use it as a charged attack to get in and break their stagger and break their stance, whereas the Icarus is so good because you're able to just shred enemies and you can take out almost any normal enemy out on your run just by firing it off. It's so cool. Yeah, no, bad. You don't get her hammer. Her hammer's not a weapon that you can have in this game.
At least her suffering is over.
It's dumb, isn't it?
She can be at peace and rest now.
She does. She keeps it. It's bullshit. Oliver, you good? Ooh, nice. Catch it, buddy. What's up? Well, just knock out the other Pokemon then. Easy peasy.
I suppose still if all I'll take I'm trapped no matter. She's Leia must you like trouble regardless.
Oh, Niall's weapon not being on your feet. That is a big scam. I agree with that one. That is definitely a big scam for sure.
I'm but I can't. But I'm the real truth.
All right.
Astounding. This sword, I can't imagine.
Onwards. Yeah, we're doing the full run. So we've already done the base game. We're doing it on New Game Plus Plus because I didn't have a New Game Plus file that was available. And also, this way I can have the katana the whole way through. But we're doing it on New Game Plus Plus. And we've done all of the base game except for Nameless Puppet. We're saving him for last. We've done... I'm not halfway through. I'm like a third of the way through, right? I think. The DLC, something like that. If you do exclamation mark song, you can see what song it is, if you're curious. Where am I going? This way? This seems right, maybe. Oh yeah, this is right. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Yeah. Nope. Haha! Get tricked, nerd! Nah. No, thank you. Oh, I didn't need to go up here. I'm a fool. This is entirely optional. Right. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Makes it a footweapon. I would almost guarantee that there is. Yeah, probably uses Dane's footwork. Yeah. I think I'd be very surprised if there wasn't one. Because the mod makers that have made some of this shit in the Souls community are crazy with the mods that they make, so. Okay, big guy. I predict that this goes better than Veronique. I think, probably, I hope. I think it's an optional, that's how you do things. Totally fair. If I didn't know that they weren't things I didn't care about, I would totally grab them. But I know that the things that I don't need, which is why I'm not bothering. Okay, we gotta get the timing down. Okay, that's not the timing. That's also not the timing. Oh boy, this guy has some crazy delay, eh? Could have sworn I pressed the button there, but okay, I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. It's fine. It wasn't gonna be first try. I've only done this DLC once, so we're still remembering. And then after this boss, we'll have people pick a new outfit. Because, like, Veronique is a boss and is a required boss. But she's not like, she's like an NPC boss. You know, it's different. You like to try and go on to do his quest? You can do his quest without having the tracker. It'll still do the quest regardless. But if you like having him, there's no reason to not do it with him then in the fight. I will be summoning Leia for the final fight because it's the correct thing to do, objectively. And we love her. Plus, it makes the fight cinematic as fuck, so, like, why not, right? If you don't summon her, you don't get the coolest riposte in the game. And that's a crime. IMO. Unless you're speedrunning. In which case, fair. I know one weird thing that Where the Winds Meet, is that the name of it, did? Was there was this one mechanic of the undodgeable attacks, but they made them, I think, yellow instead of red, which just feels wrong. Do it once on your own. Valid. Yeah, summoning Leia is required. Again, not only from story, but also from coolness factor. God damn it. That move is slightly more delayed than I think it's going to be. Yes, well, kind of. This is the daily mix recommended for me. Daily mix 1 in this case. The style of music this is poolside disco. That is the genre. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have to give credit for to Apple TV for this because I rated them one time and they were listening to it and I fell in love because it's just so chill and it's great. Bro, what do you mean you didn't heal? God damn it. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm glad they don't tie quest lines to summons. Elden Ring doesn't do it either, which makes me happy. With one exception, which is Hornsent. But Hornsent you can kill if you want to, so you're not required to do it. I think it's technically faster to summon Hornsent than it is to kill him. What? God, I hate this katana. Every other katana that we've used in every other game has been so much better than this one. Oh, okay. What's my health at? It's 60. I'm at 60 health. Then P decided to dodge the wrong way. How dare they? We're on New Game Plus Plus, so I got like every stat I could possibly need at this point. Okay, I did that too early. Good to know. Did that too early. Good to know. I also hate that you cannot get out of the charge heavy. Once you start it, you're committed to it. The only way you can get out of it is by letting go of the attack early. But if you are trying to time the parry, you're going to attack once you do so, and you can't get out of it. Unless I'm doing it wrong. But as far as I can tell, I can start the attack and let go and get out. But once I'm here, I'm locked in and there's nothing I can do. I guess I can dodge, maybe. Let's see. Maybe I can. Okay, maybe it's worth trying to dodge. Can I do this and then parry? Hang on. No. No. All right, maybe we try dodging. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can. We'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. 4 to 5 per health, not very efficient. Yeah, I'm getting like 1 damage per 3 1 extra damage per 3 damage stats that I do at this point too. Is there anything else I want to do for an amulet? Hang on. Yes. 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 Obviously, this is one maybe we swap out. No, that's fine. Sounds good. I'll be here. We're gonna kick this boss's ass this time for sure. Definitely. Yep. 100%. Definitely gonna be this time. Here we go. Fuck off. That's so ridiculous. It's so stupid. The timing of the fucking parry from the katana is so ass because you have to like perfectly plan when they start their attack on when the attack is going to connect with you. It's so dumb. Okay, let's swap this. I've been using this for slashing damage and stagger attack. I don't think that's actually good. I'm just gonna go to fire. I also don't know if this dude is considered a carcass or a human. I'm assuming he's a human. You're saying he's a carcass? Okay. You're saying it's a carcass? I can also see that argument. He's kind of both. I'm awake again. I can win now? Okay, excellent, excellent. Thank you for permission. Google says it's a carcass? Okay. So that means that there are 2 humans. First boss is a carcass. No, 3 humans. There's like barely any robot bosses in the DLC. There's only 1. Well, 1.5, I guess, technically, but. That killed me, apparently. It's apparently. I feel like my desk is too high. That's better. It's better. Yes, darling wife? Why are you texting me? I see. That was insane. I don't know why the timing was wrong on that. Ah, come on. Come on. What do you mean, man? Dude, that's so bullshit. If you get hit by that, you just die. That's stupid. Stupid. Well, that was a good attempt, at least. We'll take that. Just do that again, but better. Easy. Easy peasy. Get in. Bro, why are you like this? I hate you. Oh, the timing on your attacks is so annoying. He's like so slightly delayed. Why are you like this? Great. So happy. God damn it. Can you just attack at the correct time so I can hit the parry? Yes, I'm blaming the boss. No, I'm not gonna take blame for myself. I'm gonna blame the boss entirely for this. His attack timing is weird and it's his fault. Ba-bum. Oliver? Nothing. There we go. Like there! Why is it so delayed? See, that one's easy to predict because that one I can go based off of the first move. That one's also kind of easy. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This guy's got the weirdest stagger mechanic. He like doesn't stagger or something until like the like red is gone or whatever. That's so annoying. There we go. Very weird stagger mechanic on that guy that I always forget about. Nice. The next boss should be very fun with this weapon, because the next boss we can, in theory, time the parry timing to make him bounce off of us. And although I don't think we'll get the hit, which will be unfortunate, but oh, hang on, let me talk to you. Just in case.
I'm heading to hotel.
Cool. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. And congrats on your parade master kill. Level.
Well, I am the you just passed through. Not sure why. You had something one, but me. I'm no hero. Oh, perhaps.
You could say we found a silver lining.
Thank you, Gemini. I appreciate the pun.
You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Sorry, can't help you. Too busy. I'm busy doing things. I apologize. I don't think I need to kill the big guy that's down here. I think I can run past the big guy. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we need a new outfit. We need a new outfit. Okay, well, that's good time for the new outfit. We need a new outfit. All right. Okay, we're gonna have Saki pick the first one. Hey, Lauren, you're still around, right? All right, Saki, what is the headpiece we're going with? Give me the usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the number across. Okay, Lauren is not around anymore. Bad! You're the most recent chatter otherwise. Bad! What are we doing? What are we picking? Give me a number. A 1, a 2, a 3. The very bottom one, this one, done. I won't lie, this is not the best look you've all come up with, but it's fine. It's acceptable still, because frankly, all the fashion in this game is great. That works. That was rude. That was also rude. What the f— I hate this place. This place sucks. I wonder if I can heat myself up to one of these. You see the vision? Okay. I don't, but I'm glad you do. Sweet Jesus, I didn't know that did electric stuff. Why do you do electric stuff? I did not know that. Huh. Well, today I learned. Oh, that would have been so cool. Man. Lame. That would have been so fucking cool. I can't get out. This place sucks. I hate this place. This place is mean and rude and upsetting, frankly. Just plain upsetting. I should be able to do this. And the fact that I can't is a crime. Can I go up here maybe? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Nope, okay, well. Okay, listen here, fuckers. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I take it back. I can't get past! What is this bullshit, man? Dude. Dude, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? I can't get past that? Really? It's so annoying. I sincerely don't agree with the fact that I can't just eat myself across there. I should be able to. Why is there so many? Well, I am kind of running past everything and ignoring them instead of fighting them. So there really isn't anyone to blame but myself. But... in the air. Very cool every time. Love that. Love the dog. Brother, what the fuck? Why? Who decided that that should be in the middle? He's blocking the whole fucking path, man. Will I was blame the game? You know, I would normally, but this is an instance where I don't think I can, because it really is just my fault. I legitimately hate this place. I think this is my least favorite place in the game, because these guys throw rocks at you constantly and there's nothing you can do about it. Something Dark Souls 2, true. Proud of you. Also, game sucks. Do I even have to go this way? I do, right? Because it's over there I need to get to. Why is this place such ass, man? Okay, this dog is a problem. This dog needs to die. That dog explodes, so that dog is not a problem. The Alarmobot is annoying, but not a problem. Okay, you bastards. Shortcut. Okay, great. And then we never had to do that again. Amazing. You guys do it. Thank you. Thank you. Once I locked it in and actually understood what I was doing, it went so smoothly. This place sucks. This place is awful. I hate it here. We look like a superhero. But like, from the Victorian era. That works. Perfect. Thank you. It is Victorian, man. It is. Yay, shortcut. Shortcut, baby. Victorian era Zorro, true. Very, very true. Three sword style. If only we could do three sword style. Hey, guess what? There's a boss over there. I'm not doing it because I hate that boss and it's not required, but there's a boss over there. I would be too powerful, it's true. Do I actually have to kill this guy? I think I do. You do get a quartz. However, I don't really need quartz, so I don't care. You always need quartz. Not, I legitimately, like, all jokes aside, I have nothing that I want to spend quartz on. I have every upgrade I would possibly want at this point, and all the ones that are left are ones that I actually don't think are useful to me. Like, all the memes aside, it's interesting how strong I've gotten. I hate this guy, man. Why are you still texting me, Lauren? This doesn't need to happen now. Oh, I see. I see. I see why we're still. That's nice to have. Keep in mind, Maria, I am on New Game Plus. So I kind of have basically everything. So my fair enough. I mean, I disagree with you on what I need, but I'm not saying anything for your playthrough. I just don't care about quartz right now because I have everything I could possibly want at this point. Brother, I fucking hate this guy, man. This thing's so annoying. DLC now or beat the game first? Beat the game first. The DLC is able to be gotten to now, but you will be significantly weaker than if you went and beat the game now. So I would beat the game and then go back and do it afterwards.
What the blazes was that?
Nothing that we need to talk about, Gemini. I'm leaving it alone. How was that not the timing on the parry? That wasn't. God, I do no damage to this thing. This is ridiculous. It is. It is. Welcome to our dearly beloved Katana. Just absolute ass damage out of it. Unfortunately. I wish it was better. The only time that is really good is if you get the parry and then you hit with the charge afterwards, because then you get the charge attack damage along with the parry boosting, the parry talisman boosting. That's the only time it's good. Otherwise, the damage on this weapon is just ass. It's real bad, unfortunately. I don't remember what this is. Oh. That's actually helpful. Cool. Do I actually have to kill you? I feel like I have to actually kill you. If I wasn't doing a Katana only run, I would 100% be using either the glaive or the rose sword, because both of those are crazy good. Crazy good. Sadly, they're not katanas, so I can't use them. But I wish they were, because they would be actually strong, unlike this shit, which is just bad. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Oh, I thought something exploded through there. Never mind. No hello. Oh, this is not where I want to be. This is a problem. This is bad. I don't want to be here. This is nope, leave me alone. Where am I going? Ah, got it. The very obvious direction that is the correct direction. They could be if you squint for the whole run. That is true. That is true. The rose sword is at least kind of close to a katana. Because the rose sword, you know, right? Kind of close. It's very obviously not one, but it's kind of close. All right, big guy. I want to say this is going to go well. I don't know if it will, but I want to say it will. So then after this boss, we have 2 more, right? I forgot what my buttons were for a second there. Okay, I need to do it a little bit earlier than I did. Okay, that's fine. We're learning. And that one I need to do a little bit later. Got it. There's one. See, the problem though is he bounces away and I don't get the actual parry attack. So I get the parry, but the follow-up charge heavy I don't get. Too early that time. Okay, so it's when he starts to fall is when I want to be doing it. I get you. I like this fight. I'm a fan of this fight. I'm not usually a big fan of big bosses, but this is like a big boss that feels like you're fighting it like a normal boss, which is sick. Rude. This weapon is ass on him, like it is on everything else in the entire game. But I like this fight. Wants to chop off his horn? Well, you can. You are able to. Lucky for you. You can chop off both the one on his head and the one on his left or right. And when you do, he takes a bunch of damage, I believe is how it works. I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be mistaking my mechanics. But I want to say that he takes damage. Too late. I did it on my first playthrough. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on this one because this weapon is kind of shit. But on my first playthrough, I did it, and it's really sick when you do. I want to say it is a damage threshold to do so, if I was guessing. as much fun as this weapon is on this boss, it's real shit damage still. But this is, I think, the most satisfying boss we've had today so far with this weapon. But then again, parrying on this boss is just satisfying, so I don't think it's the weapon that's satisfying. I think it's just killing this boss is satisfying. See how it glows? That's how you know that you're doing damage to it. Like, specifically to the horn, I mean. Like, you can tell you're doing damage to the boss because the boss's damage numbers appearing, but, like, to the horn. You're doing damage to the horn when it glows like that. It's how you know. Rude. I actually don't know if you can break his weapon. I assume so. Any of the weapons that glow red, I'm pretty sure you can break. It takes a while for some. Some of them you're basically never gonna see it happen. This weapon is so bad, and I am so shocked at how terrible it is for damage. I am baffled that it's at this terrible. Can you see it in the numbers that it has? Let's see. 234 plus 183. Yeah, like this is 241 plus 229. This is 240 plus 224. It's so bad. How's it going, Crown? How you doing? For 10 minutes to break her spear. Yeah, I want to say that there's like, it's a certain amount of like parries you have to do, like perfect parries. I don't know the exact amount though, but I know that a lot of the bosses you're never gonna see it because like you're just gonna kill the boss before they ever get a chance to you know. To break it, unless you're purposely specifically going for it. Understand how that wasn't the timing. That felt like it was pretty close, if not actually accurate. All right. Yeah, that's a plus. Yeah, exactly. I like it. Oh, okay. The dog art piece thing, nice. I hope it turned out well. And the big comparison for this one is the glaive. There are other ones that have a parry on their Fable, but the glaive has a special parry as well. And on the glaive, when you do the parry, you can follow it up with like a charge attack that does like 5,000 damage. With this, if I hit the attack after the parry, because there's not even a guarantee I'm going to because of the way the parry happens. It's like, there you go, 4,000. Like, I know the other one's a Fable attack, so it's different, but it's still so ass comparatively, and I don't get why it's so bad. I was glad that Kat's also agreed that she hated this weapon. Made me feel like I wasn't crazy. A really cool horror ARG thing. Ooh. I was trying to run, and for some reason my character wouldn't go past his horn. For some reason. Okay, didn't get the parry. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. So good. So excellent. Searching for a world that does not exist. Interesting. Well, I hope it was good. Wonderful. Come on. You know you would like to die. Fuck. I'm panicking. Hey, there we go. That was sick. You know, that seems bad. Yeah, that was bad. That also seems bad. I think I might be dead. No, I'm alive. Look at me go. Hell yeah. In the air. Down on the ground. Fuck, I missed. Oh, tits. Right. This is the big one. Okay, hang on. In the air, up. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I did that too early, apparently. True story. Okay. Yeah, okay. Being alive is good, it's true. It's true. Best we've ever seen. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed. This feels very doable, but still terrible. Which is how I would describe the katana as a boss weapon or a weapon in this game. Yeah, it's doable, but it's terrible. You can win with it, but you shouldn't use it. You should use every other weapon instead. Because every other weapon is good. Then this weapon is not. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do the charged heavies on Arlecchino. Well, some parts I'll be able to. He definitely has some moves where you'll be able to do it, but you won't be able to do it every single time. You think I would have that down, but it's weirdly specific, and I can't quite figure out the exact timing on it. Which is really just a skill issue, if I'm being honest. As much as I don't want it to be, it is a skill issue. You know, I think I might be dead. Hey, I'm alive. That does less damage than I think it should. Given how big that attack is, it feels like it should be doing way more. I'm a heal. Just be safe. Is there any chance you can do the big slam? No. That's not the big, that's. Break the horn, please, God! Thank you for doing the big slam. I appreciate you. Break the horn. Do it. Do it. I'm alive! Barely. Oh, I'm so dead. Can I get out of that? Is there any fucking way? No way. There's no chance. Do I have to parry it? I don't think I can parry that. It's a giant eruption from the ground. This boss is very fun, though. I do like this boss. I'm a big fan of big bosses that feel like a small boss. Like Bale. Bale's another really good example of that, actually. Bale is literally a massive, giant boss that you fight like a normal boss, and it's so cool because of that. Why does this guy lose the fire so fast as well? What's up with that? Oh, too early that time. See, like I should have that down, but I don't for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a struggle for me, but it is for some reason. Rude. The song isn't available in your region. Really? Weird. I wonder why. Too early. Or sorry, too late. The opposite of what I said. The correct one. There's no way you can get out of that. This guy has built-in air conditioning. What? Huh? What you talking about? I think almost any other weapon at this point would have killed the boss by now because it does. They all do like double the damage this one does. And I will keep harping on about it because it is shockingly bad. Because he can get off fire easily. Wouldn't that be a fire extinguisher, not an air conditioner? That was a faster move than I was expecting. Yeah, so that claw you can break, and the one on his face, you can break that horn as well. I don't know the exact mechanic behind it. I don't know if it's a damage value you need or if it is a poise value you need to do so. I want to say it's a damage value because that would make way more sense than a poise value because he has his own poison mechanic. So it'd be weird if it was poise. Of course, it is possible it's poise, but I highly doubt it. I did it really fast on my first playthrough though, which is weird that it's taking me this long to do it on this one. It could be that it's really weak to strike damage and slash damage is bad on it maybe, although I'm pretty sure I used the claws on this boss, so I don't know why they would do more of, I don't know. I am at a loss as to the mechanic behind and the logic behind this mechanic. Yeah. What are you? How did that kill me? It was ridiculous. I'm gonna have to make a better bingo board for Game of the Year awards this year. I might have to do that. The finished pieces I glitched out? Export. Sure, okay. Oliver? You good? Okay. Okay, listen here, big guy. I need you to cooperate. That is not cooperating. Neither is that. Why are you following that up now? You weren't following that up this entire time. Now you are? Why? Okay, I was like a hair too late on doing that. You're supposed to do with that. I guess you can parry it, but I don't think parrying does anything. I don't know. It just feels like it does nothing to me. Like, the only thing I can think of is fucking run. Of course you did that. My nose is so itchy. Ugh. was gonna say, that killed me? No way. Thank God it didn't. I would have been fucking furious if that had. I'd have been so mad. So mad. All right, great. We got the fire back on. That's amazing. Kind of like dodging that move more. I might want to dodge that move too. I just don't know what you're supposed to do here. Yeah, run feels like what they are expecting, but I don't feel like I have enough time to get out. Maybe I need to start running earlier because I see the move happening. It's also wild that I haven't gotten a single riposte on any of these attempts. Isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Dude, come on! Really? Man. I didn't think this guy was going to be this much of difficulty. I expected Asterion to be the hardest one because I was very bad at that fight the first time we did it. I also think Nameless Puppet might be a problem because I also am not super great at that fight, but I've at least done that fight more than the one time I've done all of these fights, right? Why have I not gotten a riposte this entire time? Okay, I didn't get the heal because fuck me. All right. So I put ice in my drink, right? Because, you know, I want cold water. So I always put ice in it. And the ice that I put in, we have this little ice bucket thing that's really nice. But the ice is small and it like shrinks down to a point where I'm drinking it or eating the ice very quickly. Rude. Why does that follow up sometimes? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand what's up with that. I'm just gonna stand here and take it. I wonder if I can hit it. Nope, can't hit it. That would be cool if you could hit it to interrupt it. That would be sick. I don't know what just happened, but I apparently got screwed and didn't get the... Okay. Might be bad game poise breaks. It might be. But we were getting poise breaks before. That's what's so weird about it, right? It's not like this is the first boss and I'm like, oh man, we're getting no poise breaks. It's this boss. There we go. Hey there, I broke the horn. You see that? See that? Horn's gone. God, I fucking love this the cinema and the DLC. Holy Jesus, is it cool, man. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It feels like it was not doing as good a job as other weapons, and yet it also has been fine with getting poise breaks and other bosses as well, because we're parrying and doing charge heavies at the same. It's I don't know. I don't understand. Ultimately, what I'm saying is I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. None of it makes sense. All right. Arlecchino time. Arlecchino? No, no. What the fuck is Starian's character's name? That guy. That guy's time. Hard to poise break. I mean, I've only fought the boss once, so you know, take this at that value. I don't remember him being that hard to poise break. I think other things did more damage and broke the poise easier. All right, Crown, Maria, you're picking the next outfit. Maria, give me the number of the row and the number of the item you want for the headpiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the number across. Row 1, column 2, done. And now for the outfit part, crown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the number across, please. Three and 5, done and done. Donkey.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Lumiccio, I believe is their name. But yeah, we're doing Lumiccio next, which involves a bunch of running through here, and then we get to the boss. And then Arlecchino, which also involves a bunch of running to get to the boss. Bum 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 bum. Rude. I want to say I don't need to go up there. Sounds good. See you later, Maria. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. I am wearing a Shrek colored t-shirt. That is true. That is very true. One cannot deny this fact. Nope, don't need those. Look at that skybox. Oh, beautiful. God, the run through here is so long. And you don't really get a shortcut or anything either. Forgot how long this was. Holy shit. Wow, that's a long run. I mean, thankfully they're all kind of chill and you can avoid most of them if you know just sprint, but Jesus. That's a long time between stargazers. There might have been a shortcut that I missed, but I don't think there was. Okay, let's see how this goes. Probably bad, but I mean, a guy can dream. Maybe it'll go well. Oh my God, he was evil the whole time. No way.
It's not. And you think that's you say now?
What are the chances? Wow.
Really are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That's a really good, see, right there is a good example of where the timing of the charge attack parry actually works out. It like lines up perfectly well with his attack. That's sick. That's so cool. Okay, I didn't do it there, but that's so cool. That's so cool, man. There, yeah, that's awesome. Okay. We found one that feels good. Okay, I died anyways, but we found one that feels good. Excellent. Oh, crack all the digits. We only have 3 bosses left. That's crazy. Sekiro with all the flex. And Sekiro is next. Sekiro is gonna be weird. I don't know what to expect with my Sekiro one. I've beaten Sekiro a surprising amount of times on my own because I've played it randomly. Not nearly as much as I beat in like Elden Ring, obviously. But behind Dark Souls 3, it'd be Elden Ring, and then Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro for the ones I've beaten the most. Damn it!
To more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Cool name for a death run. Ooh, what's the name we gave? I think the bosses in Sekiro that are gonna be the hardest are gonna be Guardian Ape, because I'm bad at Guardian Ape. I think we're gonna struggle with possibly Phantom Monk, but I might try and do the cheese on Phantom Monk.
But the games end here.
Because I've never done it before and I kind of wanted to try.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most
Death Knight Balrog. It's a good name. I approve.
Contributions.
Feels very D&D, which is cool. I am behind you. How are you deflecting me with your fucking umbrella? That's the other thing too. The umbrella feels like it does the same thing the katana does, but I think the umbrella is better. I might be wrong on that. That might be just my experience with this katana making me say the katana is absolute shit. Scrappy Doo with your all fists will never fun. That is a good name. God, I hate that second phase. The second phase is so hard. Feel harder fighting the actual bosses? Depends on the boss. Or depends on the human. Some of them feel very easy. I also feel like they're more predictable with their attacks. And it's more of a straight up duel. Whereas some of the bosses feel like their attacks are really delayed and real weird. I can predict what the humans are going to do better. Personally, of course, as always.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
That's fucked. Oh, I did too early? That would have been so cool if I got that. Okay. And I've learned that you don't need to parry the first one that comes in, you parry the second one that comes in, because he jumps past you. Because you think he's gonna hit you with his umbrella, but then he doesn't. And I didn't parry it anyways, but you know, whatever. Knowing who it is, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. This weapon still feels like ass, but it feels better on this boss than it did on the last one. I am on New Game Plus Plus, and I'm wondering how much that isn't having an effect on how bad everything feels. But then again, I also have tried other weapons on New Game Plus Plus, and they all feel really good. So the fact this feels particularly shit is shitty, since it's the only weapon I get.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I'm really glad that we got Arlecchino. Ah, too early. I'm really glad that Arlecchino was not only a boss that we fought, but also we got to see him in his prime and stuff. Because he's such a good character. I mean, he's a terrible character and like a bad guy, but he's a cool character. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay, what's the timing on this? That's not it. Damn. Whole deal can inspire your current D&D arc. That's awesome. I love that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah. Fuck, it's so sick when it happens.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
It's pretty cool. You can actually deflect the fire, which I didn't realize. Damn it. Get away. Okay, let's see if I can get the timing down on this thing. So he jumps over. Nope, too early that time. That was way too early. Okay. The fact that the riposte does that little damage too, like, it just everything about this weapon feels uninspired and bad. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I screwed that up. I'm so mad I screwed that up. I had that. And maybe I'm just used to like the overpowered DLC weapons at this point. But I don't think that's it. I think this weapon just doesn't do enough for any of the aspects that it's supposed to be good at. And I'm gonna keep complaining. Because it makes me sad because I wanted it to be good. Oh, I did it too early. I got overzealous. I was like, oh, this is my chance. That was weird. He did both that time. Does he always do the fire, no matter what?
An elixir of
you found them. You found...
as reward for my contributions.
BRB. Dose. BRB dose. Have fun! I don't know why I died there. I shouldn't have died there. No music for mini bosses. That's a fair complaint. Especially because, like, I wouldn't call these mini bosses. Well, I guess they are. No, I was thinking like optional bosses. They are mini bosses, I guess. But they're like full on actual bosses. They're just human bosses. More than anything. So yeah, I think that's a fair complaint.
In more ways than one. But the games end here.
When that hits, oh my god, is that satisfying as fuck.
Behold, an elixir
hitting the fucking parry on his
as reward for my contributions.
So fucking cool, man. Okie dokie, let's see if I can do the timing this time. So he jumps over, right? Too early again. It's like, okay. I don't understand when I'm supposed to do it then. I thought I waited even longer that time, but it felt like I was still doing the same timing. Maybe I didn't.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, I was too late? That's never happened before.
Behold. An elixir of great power.
An elixir of great power.
As reward for my contribution.
We do love Asterian's voice. Good old Neil. Can you fucking stop? Okay, apparently, I believe what happened there was the, I believe the explosions interrupted my ability to do the thing that I wanted to do. Okay, so he jumps over, he lands. At the point that he lands, I start doing it? No, that was too late that time. I don't understand when I'm supposed to start doing it. That was a terrible fight. Lord. So it's after he lands, I wait like half a second, I think maybe. If it has to be possible. There's no way I can't not do it. It has to be, has to be. I also don't care about maroons. I don't need my runes. My ergo, whatever. I don't need it. It's holding me back. Play like a normal Souls like. I don't. Nah, I like the pairing too much. Plus, it's not like I'm losing because of the pairing or anything. There are definitely bosses in this game that I do feel are better as a parry boss, and bosses I feel are better as a dodge boss. An example is I actually think that King of Puppets Phase 2 is a better dodge boss than a parry boss. But I also have now learned how to parry it, so it feels better now than it used to. That is how Specs played it, that is true. You can do it that way. Certainly not recommended. That's fucked up. That's why you play Kazan. I think you shouldn't have. I gotta say, Kazan was a weird one. Kazan is not a Souls game. There we go. The second that I got the thing I was trying to get was the second that it clicked. That was awesome. That was great. I'm glad that I was finally able to do that. That made me very happy.
I must have. What? Please. No.
Bye, Neil. See you next time. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate it.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him.
Woof, indeed.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Can't be Canada. Didn't realize. Went for a walk. Didn't realize it was -9. Gross. Gross. All right, we got like 2 more shitty running sections, and then we're at the boss. And all we have left is easy. All that we have left is the 2 worst and hardest, well, not worst, 2 of the best bosses, but the 2 hardest bosses in the game. Easy. Just Nameless, Puppet, and Arlecchino. That's all we got to do. You were ill prepared, now you're cold and your hands hurt. That'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Do that 50. I can also stream a bit longer today because my kiddo is home from school still. He's not quite feeling up to walking for his with his cast, so we're not quite at the ability to send him to school. We're hopefully gonna be doing it this week, but I can stream longer today. I'm not stuck ending right away. I go down, right? Then up, I think. This looks right. No, this is not right. Do I go through here? Is that the deal? Oh, it's this way. This is the way I go. That's right. But not there, because that's just where the acid mace is. I go this way. No, I don't. Nope. I go down. I go down. Yeah, there we go. I pick him up from school. My wife drops him off. Once we're back in our home, which progress is starting on it, so that's nice. But once we're back in our home, then it'll be him taking the bus to school and coming back from school on the bus, which will mean I get to stream a little bit longer, depending on when he's dropped off. But there's no reason for us to change his address to here for the short, like the 1 year that we're here, so. You know. I don't go that way, I go this way. The lighthouse is unnecessary. Are all results ready? No, unfortunately not. They're literally just starting work now on it, so it'll be ready in
Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty
March,
sure the
April.
legendary stalker is nearby.
Give or take. So we're a ways away still, unfortunately. Maybe May. You always walked to school as a child? When I was a kid, I was driven to school for the first couple years because we lived 40 minutes away by car to my school. Then we moved close enough for me to walk to school. So I walked to school until grade 4 when I changed schools to a school that was 15 minutes away by car. And then I was transported there, and then I changed to another school that was 20 minutes away by car. So then I took the bus, well, transportation there. Then I took a bus to my high school. So I've only ever walked to school for like 4 years.
Come on, we need to follow her.
All my hands uphill with ankle weights, love it.
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I definitely think walking to school is more common in the UK because the UK is a much smaller country. Which, as you know, Specs, here, everything is so much more distant and further away from stuff. I mean, you can definitely walk to school if you live close enough, but I think that it's way more common in smaller countries. Again, not that it doesn't happen here, right? But everything is so much more spaced out that it's less likely to happen. Where are we going? We're going this way? Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way. Okay. This whole sequence is so fucking cool. Again, I'm not a person that uses summons a lot, but Leia is the exception. She's a fucking badass.
You have some skill.
I do, thank you.
You must have had a good teacher.
I did, yes, thank you. Frankly, if the whole thing with like Osbach and stuff had been this, where you were actually fighting things going through a gauntlet or something and Leto is maybe like the final boss at the end of it, that would have actually been really, really cool.
Never again.
I'd have been so down for that. Plus, she takes riposte. She does like Ash of Wars, Fable Arts and shit. Like, it's so cool, man. Made you hate Geppetto more, which is impressive because Geppetto is a piece of shit already, and it's very easy to hate him. So the fact they made us hate him more, kind of amazing. Schools are always one of the main considerations since your folks didn't drive at the time. Very fair, very fair. Yeah, our kid's school, if we were to, when we drive him, his school is 20 minutes away, and that is on a fairly fast road. Without any traffic as well. So, because of where we live, there's like one school that is like all of the like outskirts of Ottawa. So he goes there. God, she's so cool, man. What a great character. This is why we summon her. I don't even care that if we're summoning her. She's just such a badass, man. It's nice that they had her be the legendary stalker and then she actually lived up to her name with the way that they designed her character for combat. Because they could have easily made it so that she was not strong if they wanted to. But they didn't. They made her actually be sick and be cool. And I love that so much.
I'll create an opening.
God, so cool. She's so cool, and then I'm stuck here using this shitty little fucking katana. God damn it. Look how much more damage she does than I do. That's insane.
Won't go down that easy. Not yet.
Made you feel for the characters? Oh, there's, yeah, the games that made me cry? Yeah. There's tons of games that have made me cry. I cried in E33. I cried in God of War Ragnarok. I cried in God of War. I cried in, like, there are a shit ton of games that have made me cry. I love playing games that make me feel emotions. They make me very, happy's the wrong word, because a lot of times the emotions are things that are sad. There's also happy too, but there's a lot of time the emotions are like, I feel sad and I'm crying. But I love games that make me feel emotions because it's the power of games, you know, and I love it. RDR2, I have never played Red Dead Redemption 2, and I don't think I'm ever going to. Damn it. Well, I died. I don't think I'm ever going to. I'm not a big fan of the mechanics of Red Dead Redemption. I don't like how realistic it is. I think it's a incredible accomplishment that they for what they did, but I don't like how everything is so realistic and doesn't feel gamey enough.
It's starting.
Oh, we have to do the whole thing? But okay, I just gotta be smarter at the end. I think it is an incredibly impressive game. It's just not one that I'll ever wind up playing. That's all. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad that I can do that. That's been my goal while streaming. So I'm glad that I am able to do so. Thank you. Tell your mom I say thank you. That's a very, very nice thing to say. And given that has been one of my goals, I'm very happy with that. Orphan of Cause made you feel an emotion. Yeah. It was rage and despair. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Wait, I came out from that direction. Hang on. You playing Walking Dead Season 1 right before Spooky Month? God damn, that one was close for you. Oh, yeah? What is this? I actually... Hang on, Leia. Okay. What is this? I don't remember what this is. This is just clothing, right? Or a quartz? That didn't tell me anything. that didn't... It didn't tell me anything. So I'm trying something crazy. I mentioned this the other day. I'm trying something crazy, and I don't honestly know what's going to happen. But I've taken the video that's going live today, and I've broken it into 10-minute segments, and I'm going to post it on TikTok in full, but in 10-minute segments. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but apparently they want long videos, so, you know, fuck it, right? I don't know if 10 minutes is good or if I should do 5 minutes. I might try 10 minutes and see how it does on TikTok. And if it does well, I'll look into 5. Or if it does like kind of well, but it could be better, I'll try 5 for the next one. But I haven't like set up for a vertical canvas and everything, and I'm working on editing. I might actually just start recording in vertical so I can edit the recording in vertical and not have to do all the finagling stuff that I've been doing with my current video editor. Maybe I'll do that for the Frost run this week. Record that in vertical and see how that does. Sat in silence for 2 days waiting for her to get back. Yeah, get it, girl. So cool.
We will return together.
So cool. I don't love that she does more damage than me. That is really annoying. Because I could be using her weapon, and it would do so much work. Oh my god, her weapon is so good.
I'll create an opening.
She's so cool. Oh, I love her. Yeah, we're doing Laza P. We're on the last segment before the last segment before the second last boss, because I still have to do Nameless Puppet as well. And let me tell you, Ghost Dog, this weapon is ass. I don't recommend the katana. I would recommend almost every other weapon because it's very bad. You should. It is a very, very good game. Even if this weapon is shit, it's a very good game.
Let's make this quick.
Bit price at the time. It does go on sale fairly often. So if you do want to pick it up, I'd wait for a sale. Hey, look, the big guy's not here because the big guy died even though I died. I would wait for a sale, but it is really good. Yeah, I am using the 2 Dragon Sword. Now, when I say it's a very bad weapon, I'm saying this compared to the other weapons in this game that are quite good. Realistically, it is a perfectly acceptable weapon to use. There's nothing wrong with it. If you enjoy using it, it's totally fine. The reasons it's bad are, number one, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Its damage output is lower compared to things like her sword or the claws or the glaive or the electric hammer or all these different things. That's number one. Number two, the R2 parry into attack has weird timing on the parry, which means if you want to get the parry into the attack, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the alert, Ghost Dog. I appreciate it. If you want to get the parry into the attack, you have to time it with the boss attacking you while also... It's, yeah, I don't know. It's strange. I'm just not a fan of what they, of it. Other things just are always... what I feel like, for what I'm looking for, always better. Okay, this would give me, what, one more attack versus 0. Versus 1. Sure, let's do here. Non-avid para wasn't dealt with. Yeah, valid. Absolutely valid.
Why does this keep happening?
This is so fucked up. Arlecchino's a monster.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay?
I think I could just run through the majority of this, right?
Regardless,
I don't think I need to do most of the things here. I know there's people that pop up here, but...
is to find Romeo.
Nope. Yep. My job or career? For the longest time, I worked in retail and like the cell phone industry. That was my main career for a long time, and then I got out of that and I started working in... okay, I do have to fight you. All right. I got out of that and started working at my hospital that's local for us as a staffer. So I would call people to get them booked for shifts and stuff like that. Rude. And that was fun. I worked from home, which was awesome. It was only on call though, so I never had full-time hours. But then they went back to the office and they were like, you have to come back. And all of us were like, this is fucking stupid because working from home is just better for every single person involved and you're screwing everybody over. And they're like, we don't care. So I quit. And then I had enough savings that I was able to actually do full-time streaming while living off of my savings for a while. Which was quite nice and very fortunate for myself. Until I was able to actually do this full-time and make money. And now I'm at the point where I'm actually able to make money. Although I will say that it's not because of Twitch. Twitch is not the reason I can do this full-time. It is entirely thanks to YouTube. If it was up to Twitch, I would have had to have quit like a year ago if it was just Twitch's income. Do I have to kill you? No, I don't. Yeah, 2022 sounds right. I believe this is 3 years now, so yeah, 2022 I believe would be correct. Okay, I don't think I need to go... Where do I go? Not that way. That is not the correct direction. This here, this is a trap. We don't go here, okay? Okay. It's not in there either, right? No, I'm pretty sure I just go down the stairs. Yeah. Follow the blood trail. That makes sense. Since 9th of January this year, the fact you remember the date. I barely remember my wife's birthday. That is impressive. To me. That's Spex's birthday? That's funny. Why Martial arts was really good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I've really enjoyed doing the YouTube side of stuff, I gotta say. And the video that's coming out today, I think, is my favorite video I've ever made. And I think you'll all enjoy it because it's very funny. I want to say I remember what to do here, but don't quote me on that. I'm not uber confident that I remember. I just like have partial memory. I need to like get up top and pull a lever to move a bookcase, I think. Like get over there or something. Or down here maybe. This is looking right. Yeah. 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 And then that moves the bookcase, yeah? Yeah. Look at me go. There's gonna be a person waiting for me at the top of this, isn't there? Hello? Ma'am? Goodbye. I don't need to go across there because that is an item that I don't care about. And then I do this, which opens a shortcut. And also summons a man. Look, we found the man. But I'm pretty sure I can ignore the man. No, I cannot ignore the man because the man has the key. Got it. Got it. Okay. I was briefly in the ceiling and terrified. All right, great. Nice of you to call him a man. Draw Bowser Jr. Yeah, Bowser Jr. is my favorite. I love Bowser Jr. Okay, we are going to be summoning. I guess it's not. Is it really summoning? Utilizing? She's in the fight already. Does that count as a summon? Whatever. We're gonna be utilizing the lady. Cause she's a badass and like there's no reason not to. Literally the floating vehicle thingy, do it. You know what? Arlecchino deserves fight music. Let's do this thing.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Whoa! This is the end. Die! Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
She's taking like all the aggro this time. That's crazy.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Yeah, get him! Dude, she's so cool. Every time. Oh, it's so cool. His voice acting too. Okay. Here we go. I can dodge this. Hooah! 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 Shit!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Damn it! Cool anime was amazing. Yeah. Crown, have you seen this fight before? Have you seen this? With Leia specifically? Because if you haven't, just wait for the best riposte in any Souls game ever. In Phase 2.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Like I said, this is the only fight that I ever feel. Well, I guess this is one of two fights, because I also summon for Letter and Friends, but that's not a boss fight, so that doesn't matter. This is one of two fights that I feel comfortable summoning in, because it is not only thematically appropriate, but it's fucking awesome. And her voice acting too is just perfect. Let's do this thing. Damn it! I gotta get the timing down. Did a whole house fake out with a stagger? Yeah, it's good times, isn't it? Isn't it bad? Let's add that one. This will take a couple tries, but once we get past that opening part in Phase 2, we'll be fine. I wonder if I should do the Katana attack at the start of Phase 2 when he goes to land down on top of me.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Just so cool. I cannot get over how fucking cinematic this whole thing is. It's amazing every time I get here. Okay, that did not work like I was hoping. Damn, it's too bad. There's a dog with a katana. Here, I'll change to a thematically appropriate outfit. He sucks. Took me over. He's a great fight. He is a hard fight, but I fucking love his fight so much. So much. Okay, what is the most thematically appropriate one for this? Top hat. Glasses. Wait, no, we're a mystery man. Top hat. With the mask with... Ooh, I like that. Let's do that. Stand a chance of this guy. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong. There's a reason it exists in the game. Let's do this thing. We got a new song on. Here we go.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
This
Sekiro stuff out with these graphics and animations, I'll be down. Not to be fair, Sekiro does not look bad. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Welcome back. I hope it's delicious. You're in time for the. I was waiting for you to get back for the fight. You're welcome. Totally wasn't failing up to this point on purpose. Entirely was waiting. Yeah.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear you limb from limb!
Shaking the rust off that wax, such skill.
Puppet String is also easily the most cinematic of the things you can attack with on your Legion arm. All right, phase 2. Just survive the opening part, and we're fine. I'm gonna try and do the R2 again. Too early. Damn. I'ma get it slowly. Eventually, probably.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage.
There's definitely a boss I've never learned the timing on for his attacks, except for maybe the beginning of phase 2.
What? Cut you into cordwood.
Well, that was ridiculous.
There it is. This precision, this technique.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Damn. Damn. Is there anything else I could put on? Y'all, I could put on. Where is it? Where's the puppet one? Puppet Destroyer. Sure, why not? Let's see how much more damage we do now. I could also put on electric instead of fire, because electric's probably better, but... Ooh, very nice. I'm glad you did a great show. That's awesome. Okay, that seems to have increased my damage quite a bit. So that's nice at least. Thank you for the fight music. Do it, lady.
Dread into your eyes that will
I did it too early. Damn it. I don't remember there being a pregnant lady in that AI limit, but now I'm concerned about what that quote's about. Thank you, Kristen. Can someone also yell at June for making a bad bingo card for me? I can't yell at June because June is, I don't think, listening to me. Can someone yell at June for me? Big James did already? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
There we go. Oh, right. There's a follow-up at the end. Fuck me. I was feeling so good. I had it. June says thank you, I think. And we made sure that it was yelling at him because it was bad, right? Not because he made one. No! Damn it! I almost got the cinema. I almost had cinema. So close to cinema. Either of these games, I honestly think it will be. It's hard to imagine anything else beating it out at this point, because it's the only game that has managed to, I think, consistently stay as beloved. Everything else has had its like ups and downs and shit, you know.
Legendary, dear Spotter.
Oh, he's saying more lines. I didn't even realize he had more lines that he could say.
Quiet, far indeed. Now, show me your
Get back here!
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Damn. The timing on it is so specific. It's so hard. Yes, this is a two-phase fight. It is. There is no three-phase fight in this game. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping this was going to be a three-phase fight. It would have been cool if it was, but... Maybe I save for the fire for the beginning? Eh. Get up, ma'am.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monan, take the stage one more time.
Nice try, sir. I also love his design in both phases, which I don't think is very common. I think normally there's like, I usually have phase 1 is cooler than phase 2 or whatever, but his design in both phases is just so fucking sick.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Okay. Here we go. I kind of want to do parries, I think. And maybe I shouldn't have done parries. Maybe parries was a bad idea.
Of dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
All right. Right, there's a follow-up. Damn it, I keep forgetting there's a follow-up at the end because it's so weird that there is. Yes, I also like that you get here and go back outside the boss room. I agree. That can be considered as prime. I like technically PCR is Radon in his prime, but it's not really the same thing. Because it's a revive Radon, and it's inside of Moog's body, and it's not really at his, like, But this guy is actually just straight up, this is him in his prime. This is the moment where he was defeated.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence takes the stage one more time.
Yeah, PCR is definitely the closest in Elden Ring, for sure.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
All right. That was a much better phase 1 that time, so that was cool.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Man, I can't get the timing down on that. Prime Malik should be the hardest to beat. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I probably agree with that. Ironically, if it was all the bosses in their prime, I actually think Melania might be canonically, I mean, maybe not the easiest, but she would be fairly easy compared to like some of the others.
Oh, how sweet!
Because, you know, she was basically beat by Radon in that one battle, right? Says in that one. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Oh, Godric is definitely the weakest. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that she's weaker than Godric, but she is not stronger than Radon. And there's other people who are stronger than Radon, so. Why can I not get the timing on that down?
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Fuck, there's another follow-up! Son of a bitch! It's not hard to remember. Come on, Tran. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that move probably has the most amount of attacks of any move in any game that's a Souls game that I've seen. It's certainly got more than Waterfowl. He probably respects Morgoth for what he did during the Shattering. Okay, I'm confused with what that has to do with power levels.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I think it is more than the PCR light show, yeah. Because the other thing too that you gotta consider is that the PCR light show will hit you one time.
If you're
Well, I guess it depends on which light show. There's a bunch of light shows, but like let's take his going up into the meteor thing that he does, right?
won't lose anyone else.
He goes up, he fires off like 8 meteors. One of them can hit you, and then he does like 4 attacks, and then 1 attack, and then 1 attack after that. Like it's not that many actual hits. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because every single one of those can hit you. There's like 15 attacks that happen here.
Right into your eyes that will haunt
1,
you
2,
forever.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish. I don't know. It's a lot. The opening, right? I'm confused what that has to do with power levels. Is the thing. I understand they might have been fighting, right? But I don't understand the power level thing is all. If we're doing a comparison there.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia.
Well, that was the worst start to this I've had yet.
Stage one more time. Whoa!
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is. This precision, this technique. How I missed it. Time to
Damn it.
exit my stage.
Slightly underneath for Dawn. Gotcha. That's very different though than what you said, because what you said was he respects him. You can respect somebody who's extremely weak. Power level has nothing to do with respect. You know?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, take the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is. This precision, this technique.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. Not anyone.
Good job, ma'am.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me the truest fears.
I, for the life of me, don't understand why I'm not getting the parry there.
Your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I don't understand what is happening where I'm not parrying that. Maybe you can't parry that. Maybe you have to dodge it. To see you fighting against him. Well, that's because he thought you guys were friends and this wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff, you know? Right? Right? He's still a terrifying god of death, but he can be your friend before you fight him. Cheers, gotcha. How are you? Hope things are well. Oh, hey. I should update my latest command. I do consume the coffee still. I do. I drank coffee this morning. I'm not drinking it now, but I did drink coffee this morning. I did. I usually start my day with coffee. That's the usual. This one. This one. This is live, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. There. And then there. And then that. And that. And that, I think, is the one I want. No, it's this one. There we go. Hey, look. There's a new video. It's really good. You should watch it. You should. You should do it. You should watch it. You should go watch it. It's great. Maybe wait till I'm done, but like, go watch it anyways. Are so dumb they're funny. I am scared to ask because some of the ones that I've seen are kind of fucked up.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Vladimir Gluten. See, that one is good. But it is a dangerous world to be discussing COD usernames. Because some of them are not okay. People make up shit that is just not okay sometimes.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage.
God, this fight, man. Can't get it down at all. Don't worry, you didn't miss much not using the sword. The sword is not great. It's got a couple cool things it can do, but compared to like a lot of other shit in this game, it's not worth it. You love Puppet Rip It? Very fair. Or Puppet Ripper? Puppet Rip It? Puppet Rip It! Man, I got it that time and then I fucked up. You've reported a handful, you're a grumpy old gamer. No, you're not a grumpy old gamer. You're just a person that actually is doing the right thing. That's not grumpy old gamer. It's them being little shits that shouldn't have things that are not okay. Yes, the weapon that she's using is one of the top ones in the entire game. It is incredibly good, and if I could be using it instead, I would be. Unfortunately, I can't be, because it is not a katana. But if I could, I would. That or the glaive. The glaive that you start the game with, that was a promo one, are the two best weapons, probably bar none. That was not okay. Okay, I couldn't even get my heal off because I wouldn't heal for some reason. Fun! We love that. We love that. That's so fun. That's so good. So come on! I must kill you. You must die. Please and thank you. So I can go kill Nameless Puppet, and then we can move on to Sekiro, which will not be today, but it'll be next Monday. Which is mostly because I want to move on to the other fun idea that I have that is going to be a long-term project, which would be a really entertaining one. Which I've already mentioned on stream before, but I want to do New Game to New Game plus 7. Randomizing it every time. Deathless. I don't know how long it's going to take, but that's the plan.
eyes that will haunt you forever!
Damn it! Easy work 2 streams. Well, I gotta figure out one rule set. Which is, do I randomize the key items? I think I do. Because otherwise, it's just playing, like, it's just random bosses on only, like, 11 bosses. Whereas if I randomize the key items, I think that not only makes it harder, but I think it makes it more interesting as well.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else!
I didn't get the parry there for some reason. Don't really understand why I didn't, but okay. Come on, win. We almost had it that one time and then I just didn't survive long enough. I don't know this fight. There's so much happening and it's such a complex amount of shit going on in it. I just don't know what's happening half the time.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monad, takes the stage.
Nor do I know the timing of the attacks for when to parry. As evidenced by whatever the fuck that was.
This is the end! Die! I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone
Okay.
else! No, Romeo! Not anyone!
Go on, then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Hi, Raiders.
Carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Welcome to me getting my ass kicked. How's it going? How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was Light Speed? First playthrough? Challenge run? What were we doing? Welcome. Or isn't? Please hit the follow button. It's free. Costs you nothing. Do the thing. And congrats, Master. Well done. You hate Elden Ring now. Why?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monad, takes the stage
I
one more time.
don't understand how the fuck I'm supposed to parry all that. I'm doing like shit, man. First proper challenge run, no leveling, no upgrades, all bosses. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. What's the weapon of choice for that? That is a reason. That is a reason. To be fair, she sacrificed herself and it's different than her dying, technically. Top 3 tips to enjoy a Souls-like. Expect death. And don't worry too much about being perfect. Learn to get better at each attempt that you go in. You're not gonna be perfect right off the get-go, so as long as you're able to do your the best of your abilities and improve on every fight. Also, use all the tools that they give you. If the game gives you summons, use summons. Until you want to do challenge run stuff, use whatever the game gives you. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyone that tells you not to use summons is a fool and an elitist. Because beating the game requires you to beat the game. It doesn't require you to beat the game using only the rule set that one person makes.
Too slow. Too slow. Swore an oath
As your Dragon Glaive, good choice. That makes sense. That makes sense. That is the one. That weapon's so good. What if I run away?
Eyes that will haunt you forever.
Huh. Okay. Hey, chat, I figured out a way to avoid the boss. Just run away at the start of the second phase. Who needs to parry? You can just run. Dude, that's great. Okay, well, now it's all falling apart, but that was awesome. I didn't think that would work. Now, granted, I still have to actually learn the rest now, but the Frenzy Flame ending for her. To be fair, the Frenzy Flame ending does make it so she wants to murder you. So playing a game easy mode, then if you enjoy, play hard mode. Totally valid. Yeah, games are meant to be enjoyed. I'm not the biggest fan of Souls games having a difficulty slider, but that I think is a unfair view for me to have because I like playing them when they're tough. Tough but fair. But I think for most people, having a difficulty slider is a perfectly good thing for a Souls game to have, and games are meant to be enjoyed. So if you want to play it on the easier difficulty and then work up to the harder one, fucking do it.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your eggs.
God damn it. Are you doing the Golden Order one right now? The ending? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of endings. There's like 8, 10? There's a lot of endings. Feels so good it feels cheesy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish I could be using that weapon right now. It's not, unfortunately, a katana, so I can't be. But if I could be, I fucking would be. I could fix her, though. No, bad, you can't. You can't. Not if you do that ending, you can at least. I also really like that in the DLC, like we're here, but the DLC isn't about us, and I think that's sick.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your eggs.
How did I miss that? I was directly beside you, and I somehow missed. Dude, he is so aggro right now. What is happening?
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
That was fucking weird. I haven't seen that aggro in a while. If you squint real hard and don't know what a katana is, you're not wrong. Okay, we're trying this new strategy I came up with. Because it seemed to work.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Okay, until the end where I need to dodge. That is insane that I can just run away. You always pronounce it such a noise, sir. How does she pronounce it? Matt Lena, I guess is the way to type it out. Yeah, that makes sense.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
I can't believe this strategy is working. That's so funny to me. I never thought to try, like, just sprinting away. Like, I always assumed that he would just, like, instantly get to you and catch up to you, but you can just do this. Of course, there's still the rest of the fight that I have to do, but it's pretty neat that I can just do that. You didn't copy the strat? I didn't know you could do it. I was like, I'm getting sick of dying to this and tried it. And all of a sudden, apparently that works. And that's super fucking cool. Get up, ma'am. Ma'am, I swear to God, it wouldn't let me for a second. That's such bullshit. I just want to see the cool cutscene. God damn it. I promise I'm going to get you the cinema riposte. It's going to happen. It's the greatest riposte that has ever happened in any Souls game. And I'm going to make it happen here. Eventually. I also don't really need this. This doesn't matter right now. Let's put on something else. Let's put on... Where is... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. West. I could put this on. I'm not going to, but I could. I'm clearly blind. Ah, there it is. All right. If she just didn't go down, it would have been fine.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guests of honor, Leia, Florence, Monan, take the stage one more time.
Her voice acting is just so fucking good. So is his. All the voice acting in this fight. Lilith, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. How are things? You're just in time because this is the winning run. Check this shit out. Ready? Ready? Watch this. Ignore me getting hit there. Hang on. Watch this. Look, I have a strat. It's called, I don't need to fight you, I'm just gonna run away. I came up with it on my own. No! Heal! P! You fuck! You're supposed to heal, god damn it! I'm doing great, how are you doing? I don't understand why I didn't heal her. That was stupid. That was dumb. Ridiculous. Release dopamine. You got it. Okay, dopamine. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Dopamine. Yeah. Dopamine again. Yeah. Do it again. Dopamine. Fuck. Dopamine is gone. All the dopamine is gone. All of it left. Hang on. Hang on. In the air.
I swore I would never be late
Well.
again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
She's so cool. I'm gonna say it every time, and it's always gonna be true. Dude, she's so cool. Yeah, I can just run from these. Do I even need to dodge these? Yeah, I do. Okay.
I will carve dread into your
I popped
eyes
over your
and
tic tac.
watch
Did I
you
really? That's awesome.
I thought your goal was to make me despair.
Okay, go to full. Yes! Yes! Cinema! Cinema!
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do.
Cinema! I don't even care if I lose. I got cinema. I'm happy. Cinema, baby! Are you doing the thing again? Oh, he is doing the thing again. Hang on, hang on. We have the strat. Remember, we have the strat. The strat does involve not getting hit. Okay, well, we're failing the strat a little bit.
Stay down this time.
Fuck!
My stage.
Stupid katana! It's so bad. It's so trash. It does so little damage. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't even care. I got cinema. If you want to yell that it's not a katana run, check the title. It says an asterisk. I'm using the cool weapon. Because I can. Cinema. I hate you. How dare you, bad? Plus, this way we match Leia, and that makes it even cooler. Watch how much more damage we're gonna do with this. It's kind of nuts, actually. Also, I need to remember that I don't have the parry thing on it anymore, so I need to not go for charged heavies. Okay, that didn't work. Leia is the baddest of baddies. She is such a great character and is easily the coolest one in like almost any Souls game. Dude, she's awesome. Oh, hey, that's the wrong run command. I didn't update that. Whatever. You understand the concept of what we're going for. It's the fucking second phase. There's just so much shit happening in phase 2.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Yeah, so that's why this weapon's really good. Yeah, this weapon's kind of gross. Yeah. Cinema, is the greatest riposte in any game. It's why Tides of Annihilation, I am hoping is going to be good because of that riposte. Because if they can have the cinema in this game and it feels like it's part of the fight and it doesn't feel like it is like it's taking away from the fight, which it doesn't. It feels like it's just a part of the fight and it's normal. It gives me hope that all the cool shit that we saw in that trailer for Tides of Annihilation is also good. You love how he pushes his hair back? Oh, that's a grab. Hi, I don't think I've ever seen this grab before. I don't like this grab. That's a lot of damage. That was almost my entire health bar. That was scary. Not a fan. Well, listen, I may or may not be bad. Okay, we already do this. We already do this going into this. I'm terrible. We're aware of this fact. Fuck. You'd hate them less? Very fair. Okay, I will swap back to the katana. We'll actually do it with the katana, even though I don't want to. Could also do it with the glaive. The glaive is also like crazy broken.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence.
The timing on the parry sometimes is kind of crazy. I've never seen a triple Night Rain riposte. You mean when 3 people take the riposte at the same time? If so, yes. At some point I have. That'll be fun. That will be. That will be. Enjoy. Katana really just means cool weapon. Nah, we'll stick with this. It's fine. Leia, he's doing a thing. Just chill.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Fuck off. Golly, there's just no time. Okay. That I did know, Specs. That I did know. Man, every time I make a video that I'm really proud of, it tanks on YouTube. Every single time. And every time I make a video where I'm like, this is fine, it does really well. I gotta stop putting effort in. Apparently that's the key. Good Lord, every time. It's so silly.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Dude, why won't you let me heal there? Banner, yellow, and blade. Nah, interesting. I don't know if I believe you, but what do I know?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest.
Why is that not the timing on that? Why is that not the timing on that? What?
Stage one more time.
Why? This game's rude.
I will cut you into cornwood. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Yeah, that works. I beat Cranky Kong? Well, that's rude.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Nervous.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Dude, I didn't get... I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time. And we can save it for another day. The plan was to beat this all in today and then start Sekiro next week, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monath, takes the stage one more time.
We had him dead to rights, and then he just like killed me. Because he does that sometimes. He has so many attacks in that second phase. Even in the first phase, frankly. Like, if he wants to, he can just keep going. It's kind of nuts.
I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
I think we'll heal here.
Show me your truest fears.
And then I missed that. No, all right then.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
That was weird. He did not do the, or didn't feel like it was as long that time with his break thing, where he was like pushing his hair back. It felt like that took less, or he had less downtime that time. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Okay, we're gonna call it there, because I can tell him now getting into the frustration point instead of the enjoying it point. So we're gonna call it there, and then we'll finish this like next Monday, probably. Unless I decide not to, which I don't think I'm going to. But we'll finish this next Monday. We only have 2 bosses left, so I mean. Thank you, James, for cursing me as I'm ending. I appreciate it. Okay, we're going to raid out. I appreciate you all being here. Let me Stop. Perfect. Did that stop it? It did stop it. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do if we're gonna continue this. Probably will. Probably because I do want to finish it, and I should finish it. I have no reason not to finish it. Probably. Probably. Anyways, I'm gonna leave. Make sure you check out the YouTube because it's a new video that just came out like 38 minutes ago, and I think it's really good. Apparently, YouTube does not. Apparently it is tanking worse than any video I've put out in the past little bit on YouTube. But I think it's good, so you should go watch it. It's pinned up there. Please go watch it. It's great. Also, if you're on the Discord, join Discord because that's where schedule and stuff goes. If you're ever curious about when I'm going to be going live, and there's a VOD channel. You should check that out too because there's new VODs every day, pretty much every day. So yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna leave. I will see you all later. We're gonna raid over to Cats, who's also doing some Lazapi stuff. So hope you stick around for the raid, and I will see you all on Wednesday, where we will get frosty with it because we're doing frost only because cold. So frost, yeah, you get the idea. Copyright message. I'll see you later. Bye. I'm trying to copy my own message. There we go.